bouncer.
Oh, holy shit. I am like 95% recovered. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can smell and taste again. Shit's wild. Oh my god. How is everybody? I will try to mute when possible, but you may hear a few unrock-like noises if I miss the opportunity. The talking, the throat clearing, please understand. ¿Dónde está el OPEG? OPEG? Eepy? Sleepy? Relatable. Actually, I'm not too sleepy today, thankfully. There's usually the ongoing threat of, There's the occasional day where I just wake up at 2 a.m. and I'm having too much of a deep thought and my brain can't slow down. That happens like once every week or two. It usually lands on a Friday night for some reason. It didn't this time. Oh my goodness. I've been looking forward to the game we're gonna play today. I've been wanting to dip into the Zelda Romhack side of things. Maybe condition myself toward randomizer stuff at some point. But there's a lot of self-contained ROM hacks. The one we'll get to once I'm done waking up the gamer chakras. It is about 2.5 hours, and folks say it's a very good, compact story, and it's meant to, from my understanding, it bridges Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask to some extent. I've heard folks say it's very interesting, so I was like, oh, that's a good place to start then. I will keep Banjo and Kazoo ROM hacks in my back pocket, but I mean, I feel like that one we looked at recently was like a extremely high watermark, and I'm like, I'll come back to you eventually. There's other ROM hacks I want to poke and prod at. Good things about Nine Souls from a friend. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Nine Souls. I don't know if it's my thing. My understanding is it might be a Hollow Knight-ish approaching game. I mean, honestly, when it comes to... Hang on, let me get my face on. I remembered reverb. Hi. I'm not that out of it. Hello. Whenever it comes to Metroidvanias, I need the dangling carrot of items to get and levels to acquire. You know? I know that people may say, oh, well, that's just a... Some people, that's not their thing. I think that's one of the things that kind of got me with Hollow Knight, is it's more Metroid-y. It's like there's the dichotomy, there's the label of a Metroidvania. I really like the RPG slant of it. And if it's a Metroidvania that doesn't have the pure RPG lean that a lot of people kind of like furrow their brows at, that's kind of like a turnoff for me, you know what I mean? I feel like that's probably the biggest reason why I just never clicked with Hollow Knight, because that's what I wanted out of it, and it's like, oh, that's not the thing here. Whiskers!
May the day outside be as cool as you are, Geo.
Well, regrettably, we're in the hot months. It's not cool. It's hot and spicy outside, not in a good way. Thank you for the 23 Whiskers. That's almost 2 ears. Oh my goodness. Crack you open, is there a geode core in there? Little TMI. I will leave that as a secret, okay? I will not elaborate on that. My inner nougat goodness will vary from season to season, much like Bender's jokes in Futurama, never being consistent with his material, you know? Hot and thick outside on the East Coast. Oh yeah, the high humidity, or as I call it, the drinkable air. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. But that's the thing that really gets me with Metroidvanias. I feel like that's why I really resonate with the Igavanias so much. The further one of those games gets from an Egavania blueprint, the more it loses me. You know what I mean? Permanently surrounded by free communal sippy. Oh, it's the warm air sippy though. Ugh. Man. I need to get out of this city. Eventually I will. I don't know when, but I do need to evacuate the Great Swamp. I mean, honestly, it's not a good idea being here in the long term, given what's going on with insurance companies. Teehee. A little too real world. I'll back off on that, but it is something I've often thought about. There is the whole joke about just sell your house to who, Ben? Aquaman? There is always that whole thing if you live in a coastal situation, and I'm just kind of like, you know, between that insurance, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be here 10 years down the road, you know? Kefka, 37. Oh, shit.
Kefka 40 just
Thank you so much.
For 37 months.
Thanks, H-Bomber guy. Exactly. Thank you so much. Ugh. I actually, the thing that really flummoxed me with this whole stint of being sick, number one, it really screwed up my training block that I was doing because I was closing in on what you'd refer to as like a peaking period. It's like the intensity of weights and stuff was really hiking up and getting very high. And the entire, like the first week that I was sick, I didn't do my walking, which was really surprising. That's the longest I'd ever, in like a really long time, where I just did not do my walking, which is like I'd mentioned, I'm between like 12 to 18,000 a day, and that's just kind of like what I worked into my routine. But it's kind of like I did not do anything for a week. And the lifting side of things, when you're doing lifting, there's a lot of ways to unga bunga and approach it. There's a lot of toxicity and analysis by paralysis in lifting culture these days, to where they get down to something called the optimal way to train. But it's kind of like the notion of there's this idea with fitness and lifting that people feel like beating yourself into goo, kind of like CrossFit, is the way to get in shape and elicit change in your body. But a lot of things in your body, that's not how it works. You don't beat it over the head with a 2x4 in a biological sense. It's a negotiation. You have to elicit change in your body, and you have to drip feed it. So like if you've not done heavy lifting before and you get into lifting, your body just needs to look at a barbell and it'll get changing. Thank you for the follow, Malu Mit, by the way. But the thing is I've been doing this a long time, but even after you get like, if you've got like a year of training under your belt, a lot of the basic tricks don't really elicit the same change. And that's where you have to get into something a little more not straightforward. You have to get into something a little more slightly complicated in your lifting, you know. The early stuff is called like linear progression, and that's literally hit a number of sets and reps with a weight, and the next time you come in and do that exercise, you can add in 2.5 pounds, 5 pounds, and that's they often call it newbie gains. The notion is that your body has a lot of neurological changes that are going on. It's effectively your body going, oh, we're doing this? I evolved to use these muscles in these ways. So when you get into the initial stages of lifting, there is this bam period where your body will go through these changes. That's why if you look at like these things about YouTuber reaction stuff where they're like, oh, PewDiePie got jacked. It's like, well, it was actually like he's a thin guy who started lifting an okay amount for like 6 months. And it's like, you can get a lot of change very quickly from that. And it's always the newbie gain beginning period. It's just quite literally, your body has plugs and outlets that you haven't used. And as soon as you start doing lifting, a lot of these things start snapping and bang, 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 bang. It's like your body very quickly goes, okay, need to build musculature here. Okay, we've evolved toward this. And it peters off pretty fast. I would say pretty fast, but like with a decent training block and stuff, which is like basic things from like phone apps and things like that. Very basic training and consistency. Within a year, you can get to the point to where not diminishing returns, where you have to get freaky with shit. But where was I going with this? Right, I was at the whole point where I was doing peaking. So you have to amass volume, and it's kind of like it's like taking off it's like taking off a plane on a runway, as opposed to just looking at a barbell and lifting. The trigger changes after your body's gotten used to it. It's got all these baseline things out of the way. You have to actually give it a long-term lead up. That's like if you change what you're doing and you bring in a bunch of new exercises, and you know, this is my 1 rep max for this exercise I haven't done in a long time. The first time you, like say you want to improve your overhead press, you know what your 1 rep max is, which is kind of what you would compute things from if you want to build a program. A lot of typical powerlifting things, they'd say like, what's your 1 RM? We'll calculate your training block and all that stuff. When you start doing that, you don't come into the first workout hitting like 5 sets at like 90% intensity. You start off with like something very light. So you go like, oh, I'm gonna do however many sets of like 60% of my 1 RM and a massive volume. And then you slowly lead up and you have a massive volume, and you're pretty much telling your body, hey, get ready. Hey, get ready. In a few weeks, this number's going up. This number's going up. I'm bringing up the poundage. And that's the whole peaking thing is you're getting up to that, and you're sort of hinting at it like, get ready. I'm gonna bang the shit out of this. And once you do that, your body will, if your technique and diet are in check, you can force some changes. And that's kind of the lead up I was getting to. And you have to do that across the training program I have for myself. I plan to do that across the course of like about a month. And I was really jazzed, and I was like, oh yeah, next week I'm gonna kick the shit out of this. And then it's like, well, this kind of ruins the entire month, huh? Oh well. Long story, derail and stuff aside. That's what I was grumbling about. But the funny thing is, from how... this has never happened to me before. I've had a history in the past when I was doing a lot more deadlifting, conventional deadlifting. I had a habit of throwing out my back, which it's a misnomer. It's not really my back. A lot of people who... no, deadlifts are fantastic. Deadlifts are wonderful. There's very few exercises that are bad, you know. But the thing is for some reason, when I was so it's not low back that I pulled, but it may as well be to explain it. If you don't pull perfectly and your form collapses, there's a few places where your body will compensate to pick up the weight, and they are in bad ways. And for me, and a common one, is pulling like a glute med. And for a lot of people, if you ever see them talk about hurting their lower back, and they're getting a lot of pain at the very, very bottom of the spine, about where the spine meets the pelvis and stuff like that, it will feel like low back. It's actually from a strain of what happened with like your glute med getting over, not tapping into it. Yeah, glute med, glute medius, things like that. So the thing is that leads to like this cascade of a whole bunch of things that get inflamed and pulled and injured in your low back. And it is frustrating because it hurts like hell. And it's not something you can sit and rest on. You have to exercise through it. There's several injuries to where you have to not do something, but there's a number of other injuries in lifting where you have to work through it. Otherwise, it'll take a long time to heal up. And Usually this happened with bad deadlift pulls. It hadn't happened to me in like 5 or 6 years. For some fucking reason, I had a pull, and I don't know why. In the middle of me being horrifically sick, all of a sudden I'm realizing, why does it feel like I've got a needle in my lower back? I haven't felt this in a long time. So like, even after recovering, my lifting has been really hamstrung because I'm just like, I feel like an old man. Just like, I don't know why. This happened when I was sick. So there's this whole thing where if you haven't had an injury of this sort, the thing that's frustrating is that coughing and sneezing really sets it off and really sets off a cascade of pain. So I was coughing a lot the last couple of weeks. So there you go. It was very much cough, ow, ow, ow. And I was so mad because I don't know what the hell happened. Precordial catch constantly when I was younger. The thing that really frustrates me with this is I didn't do anything to trigger it. Like, with this injury, the way that sets it off, like, if you know you have done it, it is effectively like, if you pick something up, like, this is what it always felt like in the times that I pulled it. If you pick something up and you feel, you know, like when you pop your back or something like that. I don't mean in a painful way, just like the entire little crack, crack, crack sensation. Your back, your arms, your knuckles. It feels like you have that in your very low back, and it's very intense. Like extreme mega Rice Krispies situation. And you don't feel bad when it first happens. 6 hours pass, a little stiff, not weird. Wake up the next day, it's a little stiff. By the time you get 3 to 4 days later, the pain is really kicked in, you know? So it's very much like when you trigger it, you fucking know, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. It's like, the times that I pulled it is quite literally like, my week, my next 2 weeks, they are probably fucked. So the fact this came out of nowhere was just maddening to me, you know? I'm used to getting hurt, but not knowing what triggered it. This was, the thing that's really gotten me in the past couple years is a lot of ligament stuff. But on the plus side, I've figured out how to deal with most of it. Like even this low back thing. The problem that really got me was I was kind of bedridden right when it got set off. Even though I don't know what did it, it's kind of like if you don't get on it and start doing like body weight, Romanian deadlifts and things like that, and doing a little bit of weight, if you don't start doing that within the first day or two, then it's gonna set in, and it's gonna take a long time to fix it out. And I think it's really frustrating is also, it kind of has this pain cascade that centers itself in like the bottom of your stomach, almost near the front of your hips. So there's just times you'll just have general discomfort down there, and it's just like, what is that? Oh right. There's a big tangle of ligaments and shit and nerves down there that are just super confused. It's like the thing that really gets me is, I know whenever I set that off in the past, there is a period where if I have to like sit up in bed, or if I'm doing ab work, if it involves lying flat on your back and sitting upright, the way you engage your abdominals to do that, there is this very slight discomfort. It's almost like if you've injured something and you don't quite trust using it, there's that whole nagging fear, suspicion in your lower abs, and you use them for so many things. It is just like, oh God. It really just messes up everything you're doing on a low level, you know? That's what's so frustrating. Worked on the air vents in the house I was in for 10 years, fucked up arms, rhabdomyolysis, had to go to the ER, BP hit 180 over 100. Oh my goodness. The thing that's kind of got me the last year, though, is I've had to lean into that whole rice bucket training thing, because I've just found the biggest thing with some injuries when it comes to lifting and ligaments and stuff, you have to get blood flow going. And the reason why, like, doing rice bucket stuff for rehab and stuff, why that's so good is because it really just gets a shit ton of actual blood flow in your fingers, wrists, and forearms that don't really get in there. But the thing is, I've had to lean into that, like, this is kind of like if I had to pick something that really set it off to finally the stage of maybe I'm getting oldish, maybe, was when I had those pulley tears in my ring fingers. That happened like the end of last year. And there were some handles that really pissed me off. And I'm totally better now. But it's like right after that, I started really getting into elbow problems and stuff. And it's just kind of like one thing after another with those. So it's just like, ooh, this is getting annoying. Boy. I mean, the plus side is I figured out how to do pull-ups and overhead pulling in a way that doesn't set off the golfer's elbow. I've got like this golfer elbow in my left elbow that I can get rid of, but sometimes it creeps back or there's a phantom ache that just kicks in. And it's kind of interesting. I have to do pull-ups with like a false grip now, which is actually, I'd never really done it because people would always say, I mean, not people, but like there were some folks whose opinions I trusted that would say, oh, don't do that. You're not going to squeeze the bar hard enough, and just, wrap your thumb across and you'll get a tighter squeeze with your hand. You'll trigger more motor units. The pulling will be better. And I have found that because of that, it was causing a slight cock to my wrist. It would go down my forearm and really upset the golfer elbow, which is on near your funny bone, basically, the bottom side. And recently I've been doing false grip, which people kind of eschewed for the longest time, but I don't have any elbow problems. I found that I can cue my lats a lot better. So it's like I'm way stronger with like weighted pull-ups and stuff now than I've ever been. And that's just because of like, I want to say across the past month and a half, excluding the sick period where I've eased that in. It's just like, why have I never fucking done this? I'm mad at myself. Pinched nerve all last month that had me on back the entire time. Doctors convinced it was a muscle spasm, gave me muscle relaxers, opioids. Before I had to insist on imaging, MRI showed narrowing of the nerve pathway neck was causing. Ooh, Jesus. October last year, no lasting effects I've noticed. It was an HRT slowly lose muscle mass, not currently attempting to maintain it. Born 90 years old, the Benjamin Button thing. I've never actually looked into Benjamin Button. He popped out as like an old baby. That was... I actually never thought about that before. Benjamin Button. Does he pop out as an old baby? He has to get to old man size. How fast does he get to old man size? Benjamin Benton? No. Slight difference. Metabolism early broken without augmentation. Needed a lot of surgery. Oh. I mean, honestly, with the metabolism side, I can totally understand. I mean, I've not really metabolism, but kind of adjacent to it. I've needed to get onto like I have a I've mentioned before. I have actually prescribed from an endocrinologist like actual testosterone shots because probably something dating. I remember getting blood work when I was starting to work offshore, and my testosterone was always like rock bottom. And then, finally getting on that, like in my 30s, it's kind of like, oh, all this low-lying anxiety I've had my entire adult life was because of these imbalances. Wow, this is what normal feels like? Holy fuck. Did I not fill up my water? Holy shit, Past G. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hang on a second. I thought I filled this up. Piss! Thank you for the follow, Dio Barra. Good name. Try this song, Nice to Meet You by Miles Smith. Oh, I'm fine with the songs, thank you. I'm leery of the DMCA stuff, you know? Feel normal, such a journey. I had to start ADHD meds to feel focused at all. The thing that's very, a little awkward is I take like a very trace amount of testosterone. But there is a lot of online lifting culture stuff because of people getting on, people have been getting on testosterone much younger, which is a very gross thing. Like people just getting on it and juicing like crazy. You've got like TikTok videos that say where to acquire it, how to do injections and things like that, how to measure it out. But there's this entire pushback online against anybody using anything for injectables. And I'm just sitting here kind of like, because they'll often say, oh, well, you just need to eat clean and all this stuff and get your macros in check. It'll fix itself. Don't fuck up your body. And I'm sitting there kind of like, but I've been doing that for a very long time. It didn't fix my problem. Because I know there's a lot of folks that if you mention, what is it? There's a very big natty or not culture that's popped up. So now it's like if you even look at a needle, immediately that puts a stigma on you. You know what I mean? And it's very different to have some folks who are fitness influencers who say they do not use, you know, it's one thing to be a massive, massive, massive fitness influencer and saying, oh yeah, I'm natural, and, you know, absolutely not being natural, you know? Diffuse, numb anger, first dose estrogen, calm, warm feeling I hadn't felt since I was like 10. So when I was getting my levels evened out, I mentioned the main thing with me because I had already done all my lifting and stuff for years and years and years. So some people, I know some folks mention like some muscle mass increase. I didn't notice any change on the scale, which is fine by me. But the thing is that came in with me was a lot of little things. It changed a lot of little things and how my brain worked. Like the big one that I always mention to folks on, at least on streams. I don't talk to, I've only mentioned this to my brother in person, honestly. But the thing that really got me is I live at a place where taking a left-hand turn is kind of stressful. Like I would basically, you have to cut across traffic without a light, and it's a relatively high traffic road. And what I would do in the past is I would take a right turn, go down, and take a U-turn. And it was always like a low, stressful thing. And it's just the way I drive. I would never, ever, ever, ever attempt to do a left-hand turn. I'd always do everything I could to work around it. And I just noticed one day I was just like, I'll just take a left-hand turn. Just didn't even think about it. And just a lot of little things like that would hang me up. And also a lot of low-lying stress at work about things that really don't matter just kind of popped out of my head. If you could think of like, if you've seen Office Space, where the main character is stuck in the hypnotized state after his hypnotherapist croaks. That's kind of like what happened to my brain, where I'm just like, oh, hey, I don't have to worry about stuff quite as much. That's okay. That's okay. Which is good because also when things really fuck up and go pear-shaped, like an auto issue or something, I notice my brain clears up really fast, which is really useful. Like, oh my God. You ever in like a stressful driving situation, there's like auto issue. If you ever have an auto issue, then it's like, at least for me, I can think of several cases in the long sense where it's just like your head's just spinning, you're not thinking straight about anything. I've noticed now it's kind of like within a minute or two, it's kind of like, okay, hang on. Anabolic hormones, medication control my liver and blood pressure, surgeries include cyborgization, controlling my body fluid balances, haven't been sober for 10 years, very natural. Ooh. I'm curious about the cyborgization notion right there, actually. Machines monitor the balances and fix them if necessary. Oh, interesting. Yeah, honestly, the closest I have to that is just getting blood draws all the time, honestly. Which is kind of necessary because, like, honestly, when it comes to blood levels, I've always had, like, my body makes too much blood. So I've always had to, you know, I've had to get very familiar with getting stuck with a needle and drained for a bit, you know what I mean? Let me see. So, all that stuff aside, originally had me doing blood work thrice a day. Oh my goodness, like finger prick sort of things? Yeah, that my hematocrit levels get kind of bonkers very fast. Like, if I don't stay on top of that shit and, like, donate... If I'm not donating, like, I feel like 5, maybe 6 times a year, I have to be on top of that shit pretty actively, you know? You have hemochromatosis? Not anything diagnosed, I don't think. It's just that my, it's just because of the treatment I'm on, my endocrinologist is kind of like, hey, by the way, you need to stay on top of donating. You know, it's something I kind of fell out of, but he was just very much like, hey, by the way, as we continue this treatment, you have to keep this level in check. So it's funny because the level creeps up really weirdly. Like, there is a specific threshold. I think it's like the number is like a 49 or a 50-ish. I'm trying to remember the exact number. I know that effectively I try to keep it in like the low 40s. And that's about the baseline, like 43, 44. Whenever I get a blood draw is what they lower it down to. But it creeps up, and sometimes, like this last time I donated 2 months ago, I want to say. Yeah, I donated 2 months ago, got it down to 42, 43. And I had a brief blood check, and they said, okay, everything looks fine, but your hematocrit levels are at 52. And I was like, huh? Just for some reason, just kind of hopped up really damn high within 2 months. I'm just like, okay. Are you in danger of vasogenic shock? No. Should I be? Hang on, I need to actually pull up a house. People with excessive iron accumulation were warriors constantly fighting and bleeding and needed to live through wound. Well, I've always had high iron levels. Hang on a second. I mean, honestly, my blood's always been kind of like a weird, spooky thing because my family didn't really understand some things. But I know that historically I've always had high iron in my blood. Hang on. Okay, where is... Right, I did a restart, so I've got to bring up Google Drive. Google Drive. It's interesting. I disabled Google Drive on startup on accident, and now, even after reactivating it in my startup apps, it never starts back up. So I've got to do it manually now. Hang on. Real estate. So, where do I want to jump in? Where are we dropping on the hooses? Hang on. Human body's too dumb to get rid of extra iron except blood cell turnover or bleeding. It'll just start pushing into organs and other places. I've never perceived the side effect of not staying on top of it. I know that Google has like a bajillion things saying X, Y, or Z could happen, but I've never perceived the problem of not staying on top of it. It's just like I know that I need to get drained a bit every few months. Have a bit of an... Oh man, they took down this listing. Have a bit of a gnarly vein injection site. The leeches, yes sir. Can I find a mirror to this listing? What were you? Oh, there is a mirror. Hang on. So what were you? I've got a few bigger listings that I tucked away. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's look at this guy. It's Utah. We are going to Utah. Mormon country. Okay. Actually, let me pull up Edge browser instead, so I can, if needed, I can zoom in. No. Don't tell me about this. I don't care. Okay. Oh, I didn't disable the source. Well, that saves me a hassle. All right. Let me move things around. Browser. There we go. There. Okay. Let me move things around a little. Okay. So, yeah. And I. Whoop. Okay. Oh, hang on. Sneeze? Sneeze? Sneeze, Doko? Where did Sneeze go? My sneeze vanished. Okay. Can't stop here. It's backcountry. Oh my god. It's interesting. There is a very similar house we looked at. I want to say maybe a year or so ago. It felt like a similar layout. This is not that same listing. At least I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. This garage over here is suspect. I don't think this is. I don't think this is it. Is that an octagonal window? An octagon? I don't know, there's a lot of window shapes going on here. Hey, Canary, how are you? 5-house pileup. Ooh. Well, actually, they're kind of separate. Wait, what's going on over there? Huh? Strange. Are those just cross ties and a weird walking path, maybe, I guess? Huh. Okay. Meow. Meow. Welcome to the family, son. Okay. Let me close that. Well, big covered area. Big ass garage. Ooh. Love me a good window shape. Okay. Let's see. So, here we are. Oh, this is the entire... Goodness gracious. The neighbors are so far apart. Well, let's see. I know we go inside relatively soonish. It has a very eye-catching interior, I gotta say. You'll see, you'll see. Interesting. They probably scooped this lumber from, like, the husk of a barn or something. It looks nice. It looks old-worldish. Okay. I'm entranced by this. Enhance. Enhance. Is it a really shitty vineyard that they'll never use or something? Horse pens? I mean, I don't know. Curious. Curious. Well, here we are. Interior. A lot of stone. A lot of stonework. All them different flavors. Oh, wait. There's a... It's breaking through! Am I showing this on? Yeah, I am. It's kind of like the whole thing where you pull up a rug and you find hardwood underneath this. In this case, you peel away the stone facade and you find, oh, here's the original brickwork. Nice cold floor. Luckily, it's not a problem out here in snow country. All right. Oh! That's our fireplace? No, wait, no, this isn't fireplace proper. This is a decorative obstruction, I feel. There is nook. There is another nook? Maybe it's a decorative fireplace thing here? Okay. Okay. Very, very slight amount of stonework. Oh, you got carpet in here too? Excellent. There is carpet. Okay. Like, did they repurpose this from the ruins of, like, a derelict cabin? This is way too big. This is way too big. Modern construction, definitely. This is... Okay, hang on. Did you yassify the shitter in this old castle? I don't know. This reads to me like a toilet situation in a castle. I don't know. Do Mormons do altars? Maybe? I don't know. Who upshrinin' they Mormons? I don't know. Is that a joke? I'm sure it is. I can't get over how they blingied the walls of brick with this stonework. It's so strange. And they got little peaky spots, little cutouts here. Okay. Well, this is still the entryway. Oh, the ceilings. You have an interesting archway. I don't like the recessed lights tucked into this. I feel it detracts from what's impressive about this, honestly. I know folks would say, oh, but the lighting wouldn't be as, practical. But it's like, cut it into the drywall and stuff like that, sure. But, like, I don't like it being in this little archway. Maybe they didn't want to give it Italian/Mexican restaurant vibes. I don't know. Archway's still brick. They missed a spot with their stone cladding. They've missed a few spots. They've run out of the old world rock. Maybe. So many stairways up as well. Is that another fireplace? That's an actual fireplace. This one is not. This one to our right is, as they say, a facade. A facade. Ooh. Oh, it's got the... I really don't like that they did that. And there's so many of them, too. Look at how many of these stupid things there are. Also, it's obstructing the... That's so peculiar. It gives the sense of just, like, clipping or not being... I don't like this. I don't like how this merges with the, the olden lumber frame. Look, can we look at the lumber on the frame here? It's like shit untreated lumber, I think. At the least, it's not shellac. Maybe it's just boiled linseed, but it doesn't look good. It's one of those splinter specials, as I call it. You brush up against it and suddenly you got 5 splinters in your arm. The flooring's interesting. I like that. You got a checkerboard situation going on here? We do love ourselves a bit of a chess checkerboard. It works. In Photoshop, at least. We'll check in on you later, maybe. I kind of... I'll put that thought aside. What era it should be from? It feels like it's torn between a few flavors, honestly. Like this rough stonework sprinkled in with relatively modern brickwork. It's a clash of styles. And then you've got some little barn-flavored things right here. There's a little bit of a goblin situation here. This goblin don't know what flavor it is. Oh. Nice obstruction. See, you got this sort of something approximating a shelf or a bench situation,
but it really doesn't happen. You just have a floor footprint that's getting hogged over here. I know they have a shitload of floor, but this is kind of like, you can't do anything with this at all. Like, you can't use it as shelving. You couldn't lean like grandma's fine china against this. It'd fall right off. Weird. You hit a word filter 4. That joke has been said too much, by the way. Let me see here. Okay. Ooh. So this is in front of the fireplace, turned around. There's a few 1-second timeout goofs. It's in good humor. Don't worry about it. There's history to them. I'll put it that way. Okay. Okay. I actually have one that's... I should actually check in on that. Hang on. Okay. There was... I know what the problem is. Okay. There is another word filter / landmine I set up. And it hasn't ever been hit. And, like, I think before last Sunday... No, it was before the last... Right before I really got sick. There was a sponsored stream that I couldn't get the command to work. So Stream Elements did this really big top-bottom update / refresh thing. I want to say 6 months ago. And it led to a lot of, this looks AI generated? It's definitely related to AI. It's definitely related to AI because that comes up a lot. And I remember setting that up over 6 months ago and it never got tripped. So Stream Elements did this weird thing that's like a big facelift. They also merged how YouTube interacts with it. I didn't like what it did, but also it did something stupid to existing accounts and stuff. There is a menu you can look at for bot commands, modules, timers, and stuff like that. And like everything I had set in place, like the shoutout commands, timer stuff, those worked fine, but I could not find them anywhere. Like they were plugged in somewhere, but I actually noticed fairly recently when I was trying to fix up the sponsored command for a few weeks ago, I was like, wait, the command isn't working. And I sat there and I was like, where are those timer commands, those shout out commands, the pun button? I set those up so long ago, and they should be in a big list, and they weren't visible. I found there was like this really weird, dumb thing in Stream Elements where you just effectively, I just had to. It wasn't even a re-verification. It was effectively the equivalent of unplugging and replugging it back in. And then suddenly I found everything in place. And also, because of that, I can finally fix that AI thing that's never triggered. I'll have to do that after stream if I remember. It was very frustrating because I actually put in a support ticket and their support goons were worthless. Shocking. Okay. Anyway. Whoa! Huh. Weird. So... I see we have a bit of an inverted Nevada situation going on with this lumber shape. And it meets... that. Interesting. Spiders love this. The spiders love this. That's just the setup for the all-you-can-eat buffet. Yum tum yum. Okay. Spiders and cats. Oh boy, I'd be terrified of a cat getting up there, honestly. That's a little too high. Felt like I've seen this one before. I'm pretty sure we've not seen this guy on here, at least. There is one that felt similar to this, but that's mostly because of the geography of where this is located. That one was a little over the top in a number of other ways, you know? Okay. I didn't actually notice how narrow this footprint was. I thought this is a big open room, but it's quite literally, you'd put a couch here and that's it. All right. Dining room? Question mark. Looking a little rough. Looking a little scuffed, my guy. Somebody did something and took it out. Speakers? Who knows? Okay. A lot of trippy bits. Because the thing that's getting me here is these, the entryway and also this area. They all have a step down. It almost feels like every room, almost every major room, there's a transition. You have to step down or step up. Not the best. Oh, wow. Ooh. You got 2 islands with a counter on one of these for eating at? Seems are different houses merged together. I don't think that's what they had here. This feels like entirely new construction, you know? This feels very much like a new thing, right? Wonder if that's hot granite? It looks like typical granite with like with K-spar or potassium feldspar, I think. Not as, it's very faint though. It looks like it's the brownish flavor, brownish reddish flavor. Not that much K-spar, but it's going to be synthetic granite, so. Okay. Which in my opinion for granite countertops, very boring. Very boring. It's kind of like the neutral beiges and stuff like that. Taupe. The neutral beiges and stuff that's, you know, there's cool gray that's the big neutral now. But it's like the de facto granite material I see on countertops is so boring. But also the thing that really frustrates me with this is it's very hard to see if it's clean. You have to literally run your finger across the top of it. My folks have like a synthetic marble that they've gotten. Synthetic marble, synthetic granite. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. But it's effectively just, if I could describe it, it's almost like pitch black with a little bit of like, not glitter, but it's got like a bit of a glistening look to it. Maybe something approximating glitter. I like it a lot because you can see if it's got stuff on it, you know? And I've always thought to myself, if I ever end up in a kitchen flipping situation, I'm going for that stuff. Dark brown granite countertops, it's terrible. Yeah, it's like with granite like this, honestly, you have to get something that's I mean, I guess you do a specific granite cleaner, but something I have done is I've got a scraper that's like that's just got like a razor slipped into it on a handle. It's almost like a squeegee. And you just scrub across the top, and if there's like a film or something, you can get it up. Get it up, teehee. The thing is, like, it's very hard to feel if the surface is clean, just because of how real granite is going to have, you know, you're going to feel the material shift. But I found that just having, having that sort of a razor blade thing where you scrub the top, and also if you just get a little bit of dish soap, put it into a rag and buff out the surface, that'll do pretty well in cleaning it typically. Although the razor thing is a little frustrating and takes a while. You can't just get something that's a countertop cleaner that you let sit there for a bit to actually turn stuff to goo. Okay. All you need's a squeegee? That's what I'm saying. Where is this? I don't know. I mean, it's for airflow, but also it just looks really dumb. It looks real dumb. It doesn't even have the tasteful window that you can hinge open. You know what I mean? I would much prefer that. Like you'd see an older construction. There's a name for it. Folks have said it before. I can't remember. Me forget most things. Alright. Looking normal. Mormon pull-up bars. I don't know about pulling up on that. I wouldn't trust it. Okay, this is a better shot of the granite, actually. Wow. So they've just got... it's two distinct blocks laminated on top of each other. Anime figures from the Gooner Crack House will look cute up there. It was not a Gooner Crack House. It was just a Gooner house. With a lot of black mold. I'm still kind of perplexed by that, Canary. It's the thing that I'm still so stumped by is it looked like somebody was still living in there during this whole period of black mold creeping in. And it was so jarring. Because typically, you'd see cases where there is no furniture and there's a lot of black mold. But I remember, I think... Wasn't there like a desktop that had like a power light or something like that? It is so strange, so strange. I'm kind of curious what happened there, you know? Ooh, them shapes. Okay, so that's the entryway. There's the outhouse we mentioned. Stairway, yeah. Cedar Mountains. Okay. Oh, my gosh. So what else we got going on the second floor, I wonder? Might mostly be catwalks and... Oh, that sucker's way up there. Huh. Okay. Desire path through blackened carpet with all the crumbs pushed aside. Oh, that! In the kitchen? Oh, that was rough. For a bit, I was like, is this just a foot travel path worn to cheap linoleum? No. No. That was just gunch. That expression. You got your eyes, you got your nose, you got your mouth. Possibly a mustache. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, what? Goodness. I know it's not a problem we got this much money, but pardon me. The electrical utilities, the cooling of this place in the hot months has got to be crazy. That's crazy. Nice polygons. Yeah. We got weird shapes going on here. Bathroom, more old rocks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Closet. Yep. So, we got the balcony. Okay. Washer dryer hookup. Top of a stairway. This might be the other stairway we saw across the way. A few good splippies. Yes. Man, the bathrooms are just... Everything is just so neutral brown. If I had to put a gun to my head and tell me you have to pick one of the neutral color schemes, I would go with the boring-ass millennial gray. Like, I cannot stand the beiges and browns, you know? And I look at this and I'm just like, ugh, I just don't like this. I've seen it too much. Seeing this stonework right here, my brain also thinks of a lot of, like, Texas construction where they use... This isn't sandstone per se, but I often think of, like, you know, the huge amount of just, like, sandstone rock stuff, and it's just, like, it looks ugly. Okay, this also looks like a repurposed shitter. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Valley, how are you? Lifelong hatred of beige. Nodding my head, shaking your hand. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Another shitter, okay. Overlook from the other side. Ooh. Ooh. That's another airflow window? Gosh. That's weird. Itty bitty little peekaboo window. And this is third story. Okay, this is across from that Nevada shape. Oh, this is the we don't dust up there crevice. Goodness, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Okay, okay. Intriguing. And let's see. Oh my goodness. What's this window doing here? What's with the planning here? What's with the planning? Who did this? Who did this? Symmetry? We don't care about that on the 3rd floor. Fuck it. Okay. Spiral staircase. Where are you proceeding? And you have another peekaboo window. What is with all these little... This would be a very good house for setting traps, you know? Whether we're talking about like a horror movie situation or a bit of a Kevin McAllister, there's a lot of little windows for you to peek out and look at people that you're about to, you know, set traps on, right? Spiral staircase that lives in the sauna. Not quite sauna. It is looking sauna core. So that's just a lookout tower, right? This is your reading loft, I guess. Another bathroom. Yep. Oh! Oh? All bricked up on a Saturday morning? Okay. Bit of a bonus bar situation. Important house feature, the turret. I suppose. What is... Okay. This is like the perfect place for like a door to a hidden little place, right? I'm pretty sure that is not the case here. But, I mean, at this point, money's not an object. Yeah, I call it the panic room / the Amontillado office. You can lock it from the inside, and then you go in there and find out, oh no, the lock is malfunction. I've casked myself away to my Amontillado. Gross. Basin sink. This is a entertainment cave for watching cinema, or as some call it, kino. How many bathrooms? 7 bed, 12 bath. Oh, that's right, the garage. So that is the garage pillbox situation. Yep, looks like. Yeah, and there was another garage door out the back that this is the one we saw from before. It doesn't lead to a road. It's just like right out to snow and stuff. This is for like, I don't know. Maybe they hadn't plowed the snow there. Only interesting. Only 6.75 million. You get this and 24 acres. Built in 09. Sounds right. Welcome to Rockhaven at Woods Creek. Anything standing out here? I was expecting higher. That's still a lot of couch cushion money. But I mean, I was expecting higher, given the house and the acreage. People may say, gee, there's nothing out there, but it's like, I'm not a city boy. I would prefer to live out nowhere. I wouldn't want 24 acres, though. I don't need that much dirt. Corporate retreat. Recovery facility. Recovery facility. That's just home. That's just what I call home. My house is my recovery facility. I never want to leave it. Me constantly in a state of recovery. From what? From gestures broadly. I could use 24 acres, but I don't need a house that size. Let me see. So this is the first... this is the first time you've been on the market, fella? Fire factor, severe. Severe? Is there a lot of fuego out here? Is there a lot of fuego out in Mormon country? Pretty far north, Utah, it seems, huh? What is there to burn nearby? That's what I'm saying, right? Walkable? Of course, nothing. What's gonna burn? I guess the brushland, question mark? The brush, yes. In the warm months. Huh. HOA, no. Very important. I was expecting an HOA. It just strikes me as something Mormon country would do. You know? Having a big old compound like this to yourself, but also there's still an HOA you have to deal with. Okay. A good bite-sized morsel of a hoose. Very good, very good. Now, what was that? That was my Utah one. I'm glad there was a mirror for this site. The way Zillow does listings of houses is kind of strange recently. There's a lot of duplicates of addresses. Oh, pardon me. I'll throw an address for a listing that I've saved into Google, and I will find like maybe an older listing, but it has the exact same images from the one that I saved. So it's just like, okay, I'll take that. Altar is for appeasing the god of wildfires. I guess that's probably better than just being a repurposed shitter, I suppose. Still looks like one, honestly. Still looks like it. There was like a really weird... When I was in grade school, there was a video we saw about living a medieval life, and it was like an animated cartoon. It was a pretty realistic style. I can't remember if there was a plot or anything, but there's this one shot it has of somebody going to a tower that was used for going to the restroom. And it's really weird because it was showing how the restroom works. And they have this guy who's probably like 50, 60 years old going in there, sitting down, and he's trembling because it's a cold tower. And it's like, this is how the restroom works. There's a pit down here. And that's always been the thing that pops into my head. There's always this not rotoscoped, but approaching that level of detail of a guy just sitting there going, ooh, bundling himself up with his arms. He's got a little sleepy cap that probably wasn't fitting in the era. Anyway. They teach you about the communal butt sponge. No. Was that even really a thing? There's some times where folks presuppose some things and it floats around. And I'm just like, was there really one, you know? What would they actually call it, you know? If it's real, what do they call it? Let me see here. Where was... Can I close some of these tabs? Sure. So I was lurking in somebody's chat the other day. Was probably for actually cleaning the poopers. But you archaeologists. What would you call that? If you had to think in like old-timey phrases, you know? Do you think they had a bit of a euphemism? Or is it like an archaic word that's been lost to the annals of time? Not annals of time, annals. Hang on. Where's the capture? Here it is. Okay, so this is a site I've shown in the past. It's just a collection of daily game stuff. The doles, as people have absconded with. They, you know, everybody gets obsessed with Northern Lions. They have to use his words, and it becomes modern. It creeps in the modern lexicon. So it's just called the doles. And what I was kind of flummoxed by is some of these are so hyper-specific and weird that part of me kind of just wants to poke at a few of them, even if I know nothing about them, because sometimes there's a Minecraft, no, there's two Minecraft ones, and I'm just like, what? Let me see here. No, the Romans, where they found butt sponge, probably had a euphemism. Germ theory may not have existed back then, but I was pretty sure ancient people were aware. Oh yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm like, they didn't have a word for that sort of thing, but I'm sure they were quite literally like, ew, no. So let me see. There was a good one. Let me see. What was it called? It was called. Was it called? Yes. There is one here called the Adoptal. You know Wordle? You know listings that have pet names? Guess the name of the pet that is up for adoption, given a picture of them. Oh, buddy! Look at him! Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at the coloring on their noggin. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. I love that. Okay. So, let me see here. Who am I? We need to go with a basic dog name. Spike, that's a good guess. Unique characters. Okay, there is an E. It's not in the last spot. Rover. That would be different. That would check the boxes here. Let's see here. Not quite. Interesting. So E, but none of these. I've not used A. Okay. Is there a name that fits from this? Pretty short name, only 5 characters. I would like to come across one that's like a gigantic name, like Admiral Roverton, Okay. So we got E. E in one of these. Okay. So let me think. Is it gonna be, are we thinking it's a human name, or are we thinking it's a generic pet name? Let me see here. Ethan. Those would be new letters, and the E is in a different space. Oh. Okay. Maybe it is EA. Maybe it is something blank EA. Let me think. Not T. I was going to say meats. Well, vowels so far is crazy, right? Like, we haven't double dipped on, I guess R for rover. But otherwise, the consonants, we've been pretty good at avoiding duplicates. Scarf, I doubt they're going to have the clue in here, right? Yeah, because these are usually specific to like a vet or someplace, right? Beady. No, those would be new. Sure. I've often thought about if I adopted a pet, what would I call them? With no real other features to them. Okay. B-E blank blank A. Okay. B-E blank blank A. What could fit that? Bella. Yeah? Oh, is that what we're going with? Oh, good call. Rochester, New York. They are adoptable. Ooh, good call. Interesting. So we did go with a human name. Because like there was a cat on there fairly recently, and the cat was actually not like drivable distance from me for adopting. And I looked at the name and I'm like, that's not a good name. And I thought to myself, what would I call them? And it's kind of like, what do y'all go to with naming pets? Do you go with like foods and inanimate objects, or do you give them a human name? Do you name your dog Spaghetti, or do you name them Thomas? You know what I mean? There's that kind of split. There's also the wonderful Toothpaste Dave, if we may use another. Name them Frodo. Clap? I wouldn't call the dog Clap, but you do you. Two cats are Sunny and Pistol. Spaghetti it's a very good dog name. I have a cat named Themis. Themis is the Greek titan of law and order. Toothpaste Dave sounds like a horse. Toothpaste Dave is a wonderful cat. We've seen many pictures of them in the Discord. Let me tell you, very good name. Thank you for the follow, Jexy_. So let me see here. So some of these, there are so many, okay? Like, what is this one? The name of architecture, given a series of pictures. Sure. That's kind of on brand. A game for architects and enthusiasts. I think we're architects and enthusiasts, right? That's kind of the central core of the Zillow stuff, yeah? I guess wrong. New image of projects revealed. A maximum of 6 tries. Oh my god. Oh no. Tamina Munzavi. Search for building name, architect place. This is exactly what I was looking for. Some of these are so hyper specific. I just want to look at them and be like, what? I mean, I've seen this vibe before. I have no clue how you'd articulate. I was thinking Frank Lloyd Wright was going to be our throwaway. Oh my gosh, this is... No, there's specific houses. Oh god, I thought it was going to refine down to a style. These are actual houses. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking way too basic. This is extreme sicko shit. You got Chivos on here? You got Chivos? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You succeed, you'll win a trophy and level up. Oh boy, oh boy. I want to level up my house knowledge. Wow. I knew I'd get out of my depth on some of these, but this is... Goodness. I mean, I just want to know where this is. This is... We have a map? Is this still... No, it's not Edge browser. I can't zoom in on this. Dang. What? What? That is crazy. That is really interesting. Tell me the answer. Presence in Hormuz. 2. ZAV Architects. Hormuz Island, Iran. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I mean, presence in Hormuz? Hang on. Control scroll wheel. That will increase the... Oh, I thought that would just increase... Well, it just increases the scale of, like, text. The picture, it's going to stop at the boundaries. So, okay, there's an actual listing for the... Not listing. There's some photography. Wow. Hang on. This is... We make jokes about looking like something from Myst, but this is like... very much like... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is from one of those games for sure. Wow. Interior. Oh, so even the... So the exterior has like these color demarcations. Even the interior has them. Wow. I mean, this place deserves the recognition. So it's just this little small splut of houses, I guess you could probably rent. goodness. That is super interesting. Wow. I've learned something. Holy smokes. Very cool. I wonder how they're doing after COVID. I'm sure they're fine, you know? Let me see here. What are some of these others? Dunglion. Guess the dungeon's composition. Dungeon's composition? 6 guesses. Pieces that are to the right spot appear green. Yeah, okay, so it's... Okay. Dungeon. What's the... But there's a catch. Every dungeon has 1 hero and 1 monster. Appear along the world. Some places... only. How does this work? I don't care about these rules. It's like Minesweeper. Like, where do you start? What? I don't understand. Okay. So it is literally Wordle. You just do little icons and things. Okay. I mean, it's just kind of, you just mash the buttons, right? Like, frog, undead, treasure, and others that I haven't done, I guess. There's some logic to this, right? There's definitely some logic that I'm brute forcing. Right? Found a magic spell. Moves invalid pieces while others... Okay. Could I use a spell? Oh. I see. Okay, so... It is going to be something, this, and this. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Piss! There was only one left. Okay. I see. It okay. I've never heard of Mastermind before. Facedoll? Famous person in a cover... No, me bad at people. Guess the logo. Kinda hard golf. Morsel. Guess the word played out loud in Morse code. Okay. Another... There... What? Morse code? There's 2 for Morse code. Every dungeon needs 1 hero and 1 monster. All right. I did mention I was probably brute forcing, I figure. Today's picture by flipping over as few tiles as possible. Spot the difference. Taldal. Sort the famous people from shortest to tallest. Yeah, sure, fuck me up. What? Huh? Inner guess. Okay. He's Uh-huh. Very, very specific, huh? Okay. Let me see. Yep, miscellaneous, sure. Don't know any famous people. I don't know many famous people. Famous people height? You kidding me, man? It's like outside of jokey joke ones. Most of the time, if I see a modern male lead who's got some muscle on him, my brain immediately goes, okay, he's probably north of 6 feet. It's never anything interesting, though, you know? Like, it'd be funny if the guy who played Jack Reacher was actually, like, 5 feet flat. And they did a lot of very funny camera stuff to make him seem really tall. That'd be a fun thing to find out, but it's like, no, that guy's actually 6'4". Words. Bracket City. Pitch per... Okay, so I gotta say, music ones, really, I can never do music ones, ever. You mean like Tom Cruise? I think that's the one my brain went to, yeah. Estimate the number of circles within 10 seconds. The number of circles in 10 seconds? Is this like the counting beans in a jar situation? Play daily. Count the circles. You only have 10 seconds. Get ready. What? I wasn't ready. It's literally counting the beans in the jar. 1, 2, 3. 363. You were 240 away. Do you really have to rub it in? Do you really have to rub it in? You were really far away. You were 33.9% accurate. Humbling. Humbling. Housel. The price of a house. I've seen this one plugged on a few of the Reddits I've looked at for Zillow stuff. I'm not interested by this just because there's so much time that it's been like... This is like Calvin Ball stuff at times, right? First of all, let's see. Does it... Let me see. Just play now. Maryland... Okay, sure. I mean, there's some information that's missing here, right? Like, I don't know how much land there is with this place. 3 mil. Not quite that expensive. Guess lower. Next clue. I mean... Can you handle that price? Maybe you can, but guess higher. Okay. 2.25. Too low. Give another shot. They aren't even... It's kind of like with Tradle and stuff like that. I feel like they need to give you a bit of a... Some sort of a... I feel the hint needs to give you more nuance. Like maybe a percentage-based thing, as opposed to too low, too high. I would appreciate if it was a little more like really cold, or you're getting pretty hot, you know? Yeah, sure, 2.6. Go confidently in the direction of your guesses. Next time, lower. Yeah, it's going to be like 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. Oops. Yeah, sure. List price, $240,000 or $2,450,000. Yeah, sure. We've been around the block on house things too much. You just can't guess them on some of these without some little things, some tidbits of context, because otherwise you're just kind of throwing at a dartboard, right? Like I could show you some miserable houses in specific parts of, like, I don't know, LA, and the price point varies in a crazy amount of time based upon, like, if it's near a major road. Like, we've seen some places, I've seen places that I've shown on stream and some that I haven't, that just look like real shit show houses, but you find out, oh, that's like a $4 million house because it's right next to a main street. It's like, oh, okay. Narrow it down in a few guesses. Often just by guessing like orders of magnitude or removing a digit or adding one, right? Sports? No. History? We've seen some history ones. Trivia. Catfishing? Guess the Wikipedia article by its categories. 10 guesses. 10 rounds per day. Oh, right. Well, this is kind of like This is kind of like one we've seen with wiki stuff, where it removes... It's Redactyl, that's what it was. Redactyl was interesting, I thought. Daily 10s? Top 10 items of today's category? What is 10... What? I'm not sure I understand. Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's close to Disney. Yeah. See what metric is used. How many times can for getting 5 incorrect? Okay. States by lowest homicide rates. Oh. Okay. Utah. North Dakota. Minnesota? Okay, okay. Alaska. No? Actually, it is cold. Maybe get some of the cabin fever. Maine? Wisconsin? Not Wisconsin. Not gonna be Ohio. Dare I say Idaho? I don't think I have. Ay. Montana? No. New Hampshire. I hit enter. It didn't accept it. It didn't accept it. I hit enter. And it... Oh. I needed to click it. Robbed. Although, honestly, I would not have put Rhode Island. Really? Iowa, Rhode Island, I would not have put them in here. Huh. Okay. Curious. Real bird, fake bird? Guess if each of the 7 prompts are real or fake. Oh, so it's not specific to birds. I could see Hawaii, but it was actually not in my brain, so I probably wouldn't have guessed it. Monkipedia, the Alvin and Chipmunks wiki. That's got to be real. Corndog, corndog.com? Fake? Real? Endless Horse, a never-ending drawing of a horse. That sounds real. Ian's Shoelace site. Like in the late 90s? Sure. I don't know if this is a thing in the modern web. Fake? It's real? How many people are in space right now.com? That sounds real? Yeah. What? All these are real? Sharpedia, the pencil sharpening wiki. Fake. Okay. Crosser, the David Cross lookalike. That's fake. Huh? Download Gubbins. What? Can I do another one? Can I do another one? You visited the Shoelace site? Really? Do they have message boards? I asked because I want to work in a pun about threads. Teehee. Race from one wiki page to the target using his... Oh, this is like however many degrees of Kevin Bacon. It's got the lacing patterns. Ooh. Okay. What? Start game? Okay. So... Percy Pig to keychain. Okay. Okay. Percy Pig to keychain. Let me see here. Geographic locations don't seem like a good idea. Keychain. Holidays feel like... Well, holidays not necessarily. Aldi? Salisbury? Colin the Caterpillar? Huh. I don't think major chain. Something specific? Hang on. Something with a compound, maybe. Or something that could lead to a compound. Plastics or something. Actually, keychain. Cars. Something with cars, maybe? If I had to... Okay, let me think. Something to cars, maybe. Or automobiles. Okay, a physical location, maybe? Maybe a physical location. Maybe something you get to automotive from there. Okay. So... British Tom Holland? Sure. Hertfordshire. Okay. Is there something automotive, maybe? Something driving related? Curious. This is getting too much into deep history. Maybe units? If I get to units, like kilometers? Or miles or something? Do you actually not drill into that from here? I don't think so. Huh. Okay. Statistical. That's region. Curious. I would love to see somebody break this down who is very good at this sort of thing. You know what I mean? Goodness. So, like, okay, hang on. I'm curious about something. Can I go back to the main page? No? Hence disabled. Show hints. I am curious. Dark mode? Yes. I want to know what the fastest way would be. End link not on page. Oh. I kind of just want to see somebody do this well, honestly. Top, bottom. There was a plug on the main page. Hang on. Can I get to the main page? Because they say they'd show the fastest for yesterday. Can I not do that? Zelda has a British accent. Does that mean that Link has a British accent? Who's Link? Who's Link? I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. Belatrodal? I beg your pardon? Guess game, how long to beat daily how long it takes to beat a video game? Sure. Reveal, probe, spread. Okay, so reveal, cover one time category. Okay. Let me see here. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh, so you have to guess all of these? Main story. I'm going to guess 10. Main and sides, 20. 30. Submit. Fill out 3 fields and a user rating. Oh, wait. User rating. Oh. What is this field specifically for? I actually don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, I don't know what this means. Metacritic average? Okay. 80, I guess? 77. Close enough. Oh, you only get one guess. Oh. 6 hours. Too high. Main sides. I think I did okay. So there's a grace amount that it gives you. Plus or minus 4. I see. Weird. Okay. Pokemon? No way. Pokedal? No. Pokedoku is the one I hear people talk about quite a lot. You had the right ratio. I feel like I would have given it to me, because honestly, when it gets to 100% stuff, that's where it gets into a really weird number crunching, because some games, the 100% is bonkers high, and it's like, is that accurate? I'm sure it's big, but it's like, is it really 150 hours? Maybe they're just really bad at the game. Tarkov dull? This is what I mean. Some of these are so... Soulsborne dull. Guess the boss from a Soulsborne game by their health, souls, weaknesses, and resistances. I've got a few blind spots, but we'll see. Okay, inner boss name. Nito. Not from Dark Souls 1. Okay. Dark Souls 2 then. Aldi. Not Dark Souls 2. Clerk Beast. It is in Bloodborne, meaning I'm in trouble. Let me see. Do I know any of these? Cleric Beast, the only one I remember. I should get back to playing that, man. I need to get back to that game. Okay. Have I heard of anything? That's right, Father Gascoigne. I got a little past Father Gascoigne. They have 2 Gascoignes. I thought they would just have them as the same. I guess because of... Interesting. That's curious they split Father Gascoigne. Okay. Well, he's not going to have the... It's not going to be Father Gascoigne 2 because they say the weakness is not correct. Okay. I kind of like this. I feel like if I got a little more... If it got into Elden Ring, I'd be kind of screwed, honestly. Elden Ring has too many goobers. Far too many. Bloodborne. Oh, you can filter. Oh. It even had... Oh. Huh. I mean, I know the rules change. It is a little too bad they can't work Sekiro into this. Because it's using numbers and weaknesses and elemental things that don't really exist in that game in the broader sense. I kind of wish they could fit it on here, though. But then I guess that would also get into why isn't Armored Core on here? Stardoodle. Guess today's mystery crop. Huh. Okay. So, wildflower, I guess? Blueberry? No. Fall does not regrow. Fall. Pumpkin. No. Vegetable. Okay. Another day, I am called to plug my PS4 back in for Bloodborne. Does not regrow, so... Oh, forage. Right. Quick growing, indeed. I guess it can't be corn, because you can reharvest corn. Corn. Let me see. Strawberry, no. Berry, no. Sweet peas, no. 4 should make it easy. It's interesting because so many of these games are so specific to a knowledge set that it's fun just to open it up and see what do you have in here, right? Where is Patat? It's alphabetical, I think. So, is it? It is. So, there it is. Little brown thing. Oh. What are you? Powder melon. Snow yam. Is it just regular yam? Ah! It even has the screwed up fishing sound. 174 out of 274 got today's puzzle. Thanks for rubbing it in. Thanks for rubbing it in. Zelda doll. That is actually okay. This fits. This fits the game. Surely this will awaken my chakras. From an image. Huh? I don't know who you are. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? I don't know. The image is so itty bitty. What is this image? Feels like a scarred sword boss. Do you have Donkey? It doesn't have Donkey Kong. Hang on. What is this? I'm wondering what the source of this is. That Eyes of Four Swords Adventure? Yeah, I was sort of like, what is this from? It's not a... Did they lift it from like an asset in the manual? That looks too high quality though. Because those would be like scans. Vati-esque. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's funny because I don't actually know any Zelda bosses by name. I was mostly just curious. Like you've got a Ganon. You've got a dwarf. You got a Ganondorf. Look how many Ganondorfs there are. The Menace Unleashed. A later Link design than Game Boy Color game, so it's got to be GBA or DS. And I don't see the Minish hat on his noggin. It is itty bitty, but I don't see Minish cap or Minish. That was a good game. That was a good game. I never did beat it, but it was a good game. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Street Fighter doll. Guess the Street Fighter character. I guess it's just... Okay, yeah, it's just gonna... Okay. Interesting. I can see the connective tissue on some of these, but I'm also really curious by the ones that are just curveball in the game mechanics, right? Because a good number of them are going to just be process of elimination from what you know of an IP or something like that. And a guesser. Sure. You know, I've very recently gotten back to trying to watch anime. Surely, I can do this. Screenshot. I'm in trouble. First clue. This is Dragon something. There's like a Dragon Maid. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? Okay. Because I remember people getting really weird and horned up over these characters. Ah! Better a pig than a fascist. Ryo Hazuki? From Shenmue. Man. I never saw the animation of this, but I remember it being plugged and I was like, that is not going to make it to a second season. Had an anime? Yeah, they had it. I think it was on Adult Swim, maybe? But it was like just a 2022. It's very much like when I found out about it, it wasn't pushed very hard. But also I was like, I would love nothing more for it to do well. But I immediately knew that's DOA. that is dead. That is not gonna happen. Like, if the game had just come out and it was new, sure, but it's just like the people in this audience, they ain't watching that. Guess the characters? Okay, so this is Jonathan. I always have to do that's a JoJo. Okay, so here's something weird. I think this is from Violet Evergarden, but I've never seen Violet Evergarden. What's your name? Your name's not gonna be, but... Seriously? That's just the name? Wow. It's actually Jane Evergarden. This, I don't know. Are you doing a jutsu? Parasite! That's who it was. Thank you, Wallow. I've definitely seen this. Because I remember the guy slicks his hair back. This was interesting. I really liked this. I don't know his name. Is that guy Fairy Tail? I guess that could be Fairy Tail. My brain ties together Fairy Tail and One Piece designs, but this does look enough divorced from One Piece. I mean, your name's not going to be Fairy Tail. Sure. I don't know any. Okay. Gray Full Buster. Okay. Trying to have a cool guy name. My name's Dirt Steel. Your name's just Gray Johnson. It's not Full Buster. You're lying. Okay. Anvil. This is just about, right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is... You don't have Votoms? You don't have Votoms? Why do you not have Votoms on here? Action. Sunrise. Ugh. Okay. Black Lagoon. Manga. I wasn't pulling for Black Lagoon manga. Oh, source. Okay. Pat Lebor. Really? Original. I guess that's right. Doesn't really narrow it down. 22 guesses? First clue's unlocked in 9 guesses. Okay. Let me think. Monster. My fave. Or one of my faves. Ghost in the Shell. You thinking Nart? Action, fantasy, Drugable. Curious. Fairy Tale. First clue. Huh? Is that Baki? Baki? No. Sword Art? Is that a Sword Art? Huh? Next clue. In Hell Salem's Lot, a boy game's extraordinary powers joins an organization to maintain order in a city of humans and supernatural creatures. That could be anything! Hell Salem's Lot? That's not My Hero Academia. hell, Salem's Lot? Give me my next clue. Most popular Leonardo Watch is the most that's a fake name. Who the fuck is Leonardo Watch? Boy, like, tell you what, I haven't Leonardo watched this fucking anime. I can't describe what my husband is saying. What is it? Blood Blockade Battlefront. I have never heard of this. 2015. Okay. Okay. They didn't even have Votoms on here. You're hitting me with this curveball nonsense? No Votoms. The disrespect. Disgusting. Vile behavior. All right. All right. I think it might be time for gaming after I get a drink. Hang on. Could I bring up words on stream again? Words on stream, where are you? Doko. Brief bit of words whilst I get some water. So let me pull this down here. And then we'll get to gaming. The playthrough is like 2.5 hours, if it's to be believed. So that should get us to a good stream link. A game I can actually do. I was really just like curious. I knew, of course, a number of those dulls I'd be in over my head. But also, there is a substantial amount of folks that probably enjoy playing a number of those every single day. I want to see sometimes how the other side lives, you know? Who's the other side in this context? I don't know. I'm still reeling about the architecture one. Like, that is so specific. I mean, we also did have the Morse code one. All right. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Just a couple minutes. Do what you need to. Game's gonna be playing. updating my description. I've changed the stream from mornography to goronography. Look at me. Look at me. That's using the old noodle. So, let me see. Let me let folks know. In case folks were curious about Zalbo. Hang on. There we go. I'll let this game tick through. Let's see here. Ooh, stretch. Oh! Huh. Pardon me. Rump. Let me see. X. Oh, the X is fake. Mixor? That's just a brand, I think. Prom? Wow. Prom's ruined. I get... Actually, is that an actual... Hang on. I know there's prom for school. Is this an actual old world? Let me see. A formal dance. I guess, okay, as a general sense. Okay, okay. A prom, a paved public walk, typically along a waterfront at a resort. Prom is sometimes confused with pram. Thank you, dictionary.com. Okay, hang on. Let me figure these guys out. Where are you actually? There you are. Okay, okay. Get you. Whoops. Oh no! They vanished. Hang on. Threw them in the trash. Hang on. Killed the Neko Arc. I've killed them before. Tricky part is I've got them as an object on the scene. Models, okay, you're gonna see it. A little trash can. Oh, you can't see it. If you drag things, the way you remove things in live 2D is you drag it in the bottom right corner. A trash can appears and you drop it. That's also how you move things, though. And the Neko Arc is actually, it is a model, but there's a shortcut you can save things as an object. Objects you can trash can. Models you can't. So like the rock, I can't throw the rock in the trash can. That's why I always put them in the bottom right with no issue. But anything else, if it gets within the same orbit as the trash can, it goes, oh, you want me to delete them for you, boss? Done. Okay. Let me do this. And, did I close it? I did. I thought I left that open. Okay. Just a sec. Let me bring you up. Okay. Let me, let me pull up my original hardware. Yes. And, okay. Excellent. So I did pop into the game to see how it was behaving. The core and everything seems fine. There was like a choice of 2 cores, and one of them had a really crunchy sound for some reason. But I did test the game this week. Let me see. And it does start off with a bit of a story, which I did not perceive. What did we call him previously? It was like Buds. Okay. Buds. This is Buds 1.5, I think, technically. Since it is 2.0 is going to be... No, not that. 2.0. There we go. Because I believe Ocarina was 1.0 and Majora... Actually, no, wait, no. I was talking past myself. 1.5. There we go. Because Majora's was 2, I think? Ocarina was 1. And this is in the middle. Okay. Sure. According to the legend passed down from generation to generation of the royal family of Hyrule, there was once a boy who lived his life peacefully deep within the forest. Oh, looky. But one day, magical fairy Navi informed the boy of his destiny to save the kingdom of Hyrule from the great king of evil, Ganon. I see. Boy embarked on his quest, conquered many foes, all while Navi guided him. Hey, this looks pretty great. Traveled through time, soon found himself face to face with Ganon, whom he fought valiantly. Hyrule was saved. Is this what spurs us to go on our road trip leading into Majora's Mask, I wonder? Princess Zelda then sent the boy back in time to relive his childhood. So this is just right after that, I suppose. I'm a kid again. It is said that upon completing his quest, the boy traveled on a secret and personal journey to find a friend. But what led him on that journey, and where did Navi go? The search for Navi. Okay. Let's see now. Ooh. We're back in the forest, it seems. Yeah. Kokiri Forest. Thank you. I've forgotten the names already. Oh, that fucker. I know you. Okay. So, let me see here. Okay, that is my analog. Okay. That is green. Okay. Okay. I've got the controls. No. Now I've got the controls. Okay. Right analog is not camera. Note to self. So... is it a little different? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Okay. Hello. Buds 1-5, you're already back. You should visit Saria. I'm sure she really misses you. Her magic door will only open to those who know her song. Oh no. Oh no. That's homework. I don't know her song. Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay. This is what I've done in the past. Screenshot. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Forgot, simply replay Ocarina of Time. Give me a few hours. Give me a few hours and we'll pick this back up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad that they mentioned that Sorry is only going to come out, you play her song, and right next to it, it's like, oh, you've already forgot. You've already forgotten it? Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, can I climb? Yes. Okay, so this is Ocarina Time, so we're itty-bitty. Our shield is literally impossibly huge still. We haven't hit our growth spurt. Knock? It's Knuckles? Okay. Can I get the rupee riches? I'm a few Zeldas deep though, so I'm basically an old hand at this game, right? I've played through Majora. I've played through Ocarina. I've played through... God, what, like a quarter of Twilight Princess before saying, this is too much game. This is far too much game. Hi, Jordan. Okay, does he have his charge? He's got a hold sword. Is this gonna do? Okay. It does a little something. It has to be when you're standing still. Okay. Noted. Let's see. So what is going on in the center of the valley? We've made a full circuit of the high ground. I don't know if they want us to go on to the next scene or not. Or rather, sorry, is at the end through that doorway. Hello. Where did Navi go, Buds15? Did you lose her? Maybe Mito was right about you. What? You talking shit about me, folks? I'll leave this place and never come back, I swear to God. Ooh, got their pot. And their urns. Any good treats? What? Got a Deku stick! Ooh. Okay. Okay. Excellent. That's good. I may need that for, what's the word? Torch puzzles? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Got another house here. Hello. Welcome back to the forest, Buds15. Where'd Navi go? Oh, I see. You're not gonna gossip about me, huh? Probably once I'm gone. Oh. Oh! It's so big! Okay, hang on. Platforming? Platforming? No? Too big? Where's the angle specific? Hang on a second. Is it the angle? What the? Oh, we're back to the finicky platforming, are we, eh? Okay. There is a potential puzzle going on here. Yeah, the jumping off the edge is a little finicky because one of those times I just walked off the edge and I was like, huh? Ooh. Okay, hang on. Isn't there a... Yes, there it is. Uh-huh. Okay, it's right on the... Okay, perfect, perfect. Fish. Ooh. Curious. These look almost like seed spots, actually. Huh. Okay. I already went into this one. Yes. Well. Let's just saunter to the next screen, I suppose. Let's see what is going on here. Isn't the... I mean, I don't know where Saria is. So, I guess because of what we did in Ocarina of Time... I mean, Saria died, right? Wasn't Saria one of the sages, technically? I know we went back to when we were a kiddo, but does that predate Saria's death? Back already? And you lost your fairy? I knew there was something wrong with you. Regardless, unless you make a bridge, can't go past here. Path's collapsed. Unless I can make a bridge. What's down here? Is it my doom? It was my doom. Hi. Okay. Move a 7-inch plant pot from your front yard. Tell them to go, I don't know, hit sand. Kick rocks, but not me. Okay, so unless you can make, okay. I do see a fairy up there. Hang on. That's a kid. Okay. Draw distance, of course. Let me see. Let me talk to this other kid. Maybe they can tell me something. Or maybe they will just be a waste of my time. Kids these days. Hello. Can I? Hello. Can we speak? There we go. You're back. You should visit Saria. Saria's house is on the hill to my right. Hurry. Okay, so that's it. Oh, I just sped past that, didn't I? Did I not go in this one? Okay. Now, is it stage right or the other right? Okay, let me see here. Hello. It's the other right. It's the other right. So it's not, it's that guy over there. Okay. Okay. So do I just play it inside here, I suppose? I mean, I already did play it here, though. Was it specific about the placement, I wonder? Okay. Is she elsewhere in here? Hello. Hello. Sorry, let me talk to the girl out here again. Is this... I mean, it is her house. What did you say? Tell me, again. Give me your words, small child. Magic door will only open to those who know her song. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. It's up there. Okay. I was thinking about that. Modder, I have a critique. You have a character say something is to the right, you need to do a bit of a camera pitch. Okay. I remember this. The blue rupee was up here. I was thinking I would need to do something with this. I did not think this was Saria's house with Saria's door. Okay. Whoops. Tunes! No. No. There. Open up. Me. Man. I mean, this is one way to keep solicitors away, I guess. I can appreciate it. Hello? Ooh, cutscene. Buds 1-5. Listen carefully. Forest in grave danger. Without the divine protection of the great Deku tree, Kokiri Forest slowly has begun to wither away. Worse yet, a fairy collecting demon has started capturing all the fairies that land of Hyrule and will arrive here soon. In front of you is a chest containing a farewell gift from one of your friends. It's so big! Please use the gift to save this forest and bring back its fairies. There's not a cinematic camera angle, no! You got the Soul Charge Kokiri sword. Charge up spin attack or attack with full health to fire Beam Blade. A voice emanating from within your chest wanted you to take it. I love that sort of explanation for stealing something. Well, a voice in my head told me to take it. How could I say no? No matter. Sorry, I probably wouldn't mind if you borrowed for a while. Where is she, anyway? Let me see here. Oh, the background! Oh, boy! Okay, hang on. That's there. That's there. Down. Down is very specific. Okay. Current position, Kokiri Forest. You are not here. Okay. Update pinned on the rock anime, I haven't perceived it. The tiny bits and pieces I have seen is it's a little too surface level, frankly. Oh. I don't feel so good. Oh my god. Easiest quest. Okay. All good. Oh! Yes! How much of a weight is there on the charge? Oh, it's just resetting the first... Okay, I see. They go ankle level at least a little bit. It's just when they use the label of mineralogy and they just put out like a Wikipedia entry of common uses of a mineral, I'm kind of like, guys, you got to go further than that if you want to use mineralogy as a label, right? Like calling it surface level even is being generous, you know? I know I'm being pedantic, but still. Okay. Rain and Kokiri? Yep. That's the commercial break card, not the show, though. Oh, is that what that was? Hey, dork. Hate to admit it, buds, but I can't leave the forest. We Kokiris can't survive outside here. If you cut down this tree, you'd better get to chasing that demon, being the hero they say you are, because just because I also lost my fairy doesn't mean you're off the hook, Mr. No Fairy. Though I admit I was too harsh on you. This counts as my apology, okay? Oh yeah! Burn it down! Ow. Oh. Okay. Deep woods. Oh no! We're in the deep wood! Don't forget about Bud's 1-5 spin attack. Fire a beam blade even without full health. Oh. Hey. There we go. Thank you. Oh, piss. There we go. There we go. The second shot was what got me. Also, their fire rate kind of is a bit high. Okay. We've been here before. Also, just in case, is it 5? Yes. Okay. Safety save in case something strange happens. Ooh. I hear bats. Oh. You're not interesting. Hi. Hey you, don't even think about getting past me. We guard the path to the Deku Grove and nobody's ever gotten past me. Not even that really scary fairy collector guy. Yeah, he didn't go the right past this gate. And you won't either. Again, with the relative locations. What do I do? Okay, Cluck Ranch is up ahead. The Deku Guards won't let me visit. You, little boy, please. Could you try getting through? I need my Kuko's birth certificate. Okay. Let's see. I guess this is to the right they were talking about. And, Ellen? Ah! I heard you. Ooh, I like the music. Oh, you're on high ground, huh? I see. Huh, so I can't even angle up at you. Ah! Bat! No! Come here so I can kick your ass. But, like, come here from an approachable angle, please. Hello? Recovery heart. I don't need this yet. I will, but not yet. Okay. The bat is going to be a little frustrating. Put sword away? Put away. Okay. Oh, you bastard! Ooh, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass so hard. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, good. It melts it. Oh! Didn't even have to put an arrow through that eyeball. I'll take it. Uh-huh. What? Hey! You little bastard! Can't even lock onto him from the angles they're approaching me from. What is this? Aha. Hello? What's down here? Okay, that is a pit. Good thing I didn't walk that direction. Off the ledge? Hang on. What's the... Okay, I've got to go over there, I suppose? Okay, perfect. Hey! Gonna kick your ass in like a second or two. There we go. Oh. So it inherently uses fire. I know I melted the ice earlier, but I wasn't sure. Oh, that's right. I've got to sever you. There we go. That's what it was. Okay, so I've got a stick. Yeah. What's in here? Hi. Are you aggressive? You might be. Oh. You hide, I see. Well. Okay. So, can I mantle in here? Are you gonna attack me as I... Is that the bit? Oh, I think I see. I think I see. Hello. Hey, you. You want to get through here? Tough luck. You're not going anywhere while I'm watching you. Can I grab this? Okay. Now, can I move this? Put away. There we go. Can I grab? This strikes me as block his spawn spot. No. Grab. And, some of this. Okay. Blocked. I see. There's another one on the other side. I didn't go that way. Well, I'm glad it didn't take my health. Alright. And, can I grab? Grab? Where are you? There we go. And... done? And it didn't reset on the other side, did it? It did. Rats. Okay. Nope, down. Down, boy. There you go. You have to nudge slightly against it for a second, but not too long, because then he wants to climb. Okay. Safety save. Because I know what to do here. But, okay. Ah! Hooray! I've killed him. Now then, what's the deal here? The council will see you now. Hi, bestie. Get over here. What's going on over here? This is my brother Miko. My name's Michael. We are the Deku brothers. Anyway, enough introduction. Need your help. Please show me a bomb chew. Trust me, they are the coolest thing ever. If you can find a way to blow up that wall over there with a bomb chew, I'll find a way to get you past the Deku guards. Okay. Is this a bomb chew? This feels appropriate. No, it's a key. Key number 1. Okay. So... Hey, are you as cool as your brother? Michael keeps begging me to go to Monktown Valley to buy him bomb chews, but hey, I got it. Why don't you just go there for me so I can finally shut up? You'll need to know the super secret Deku code, though. I always remember it's 23 is number 1. Making a note of this. Thank you for telling me. 23 is number 1. You don't get it? Well, you can't expect me to explain everything. All right. Well, let's continue across, I suppose. We got the key. Okay. Oh, hi. Rude. Michael Jordan reference? Numerology reference? Who can say? Hey, I thought you were out of range. Fuck you. Ooh. I got seeds. Nut! Okay. Mm-hmm. Give me HP. I'm gonna need my, my gun. Is there anything with the signs? Uh-oh. I hear bat. Okay. Uh-oh. Back out here. Fuck you! Woo! So... let me see here. What did I get out of that? What did I get out of that? Hang on. So, they did mention going to get bomb chews. That may be something for later. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Back to this room. Just go at a good clip. Now, let me see. Yeah, right. We explored the down below. Okay. There was the room with all the verticality. I believe that's where they're pushing me to now. So, let me see here. Let me see here. That is a spot I had not gotten to yet. Is there a way to get over there, I wonder? Let me see here. Maybe a jump? Because that was where I went before. Okay, let me do a save here. Because there may be... I think I see an angle, maybe? Probably not. Oh, okay, cool. That was the angle. Get fucked. Let's see here. This is just another route. Okay, okay. This wasn't anything else then. I guess you weren't intended to really take that jump. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's see here. Anything here? No? Okay. And we're back to this room, which just had one way across. This is the next room that has these Deku brothers. Okay. That's the bombable door for the bomb shoes. Got the key, came across here, and then there was this room. I kind of hauled through this room because I heard bats nearby. Well, 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 if it ain't the Deku brothers. Let me see here. I think this is the room I need to look at. Because I heard bats, and I was like, well, I don't want to be here. But that's just a straight exit. So, actually, that was the way I went before with the little rainbow light. This is not... Was it the way I went previously? Hang on, I just did a save a little bit ago. Okay, this is new. Okay. Hole goes back. What do you have to say? Monktown Maze. I see. I see. Well, we know the riddle. So it was 23 is number 1. Okay. 2, 3 maybe? 2, 3 maybe? Is number 1? Is it that simple? Maybe. Oh, look at that! Monktown Valley. Solving puzzles like a pro. Butts 1-5. Butts 1-5. Ah! Don't be afraid, it is I, the soul bound with your sword. I'm very weak at the moment. Please use my brevity. Explain more to you. Oh, we've got a goo buddy. Very important. Since a curse in this valley. Yes, I'm sure of it. Why we got a gooigi? These are re-deads. They still sense a human soul resting deep within. Please take caution. I don't like... Was that meant to be Saria? That was gooigiing out? Ooh. Cow. But... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I need to... That's a good cow shape. I need to save this for later. Yes. Yes. Hang on. Hang on. Can I, Yes. Yes. Dog spotting. Yes. That's what this is. Did that go through? I think it did. Pardon me. Okay. So what is your purpose? Do you provide nuke? I'm gonna need the money for bomb shoes. I'm thinking. Okay, 56. That's an okay number. Unless they're like 200 a pop. In which case, what the hell? Well, well, well. Ah! Look at all this pot. Okay, okay. Well, it doesn't have a fixed camera. Platforming. I see verticality. Well... Oh, red rupee. Thank you. Let me see here. That's climbable. So are you. Okay, I guess you're not climbable. Let me see here. Are these fake outs? Pardon me. Looks like they might be for now. There's no reason to climb these at the moment, so let me poke my nose here. Hello. Anybody rolling about? No? What? Can I? Okay, okay. Let me do this, and I guess we're platforming. What am I heading toward? Probably something on top of one of these crates, I'd imagine. The tall one in the corner, maybe? Oh, the big pot. I can see it's open. Okay. Okay. Let me do this because it's finicky. Down I go. No. Go down. Aha. Huh? Curious. This feels like an arena. I don't know about the integrity of this house. What the hell are you? Dead. Oh, what? You blow up? What the shit? Okay. Note to self. Kill and evacuate. What the? You little bastard. Okay. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Let me up. Let me up. They keep coming back. Why do they blow up? You're not a bomb shell. What? Oh, right. I gotta throw those. Strange. Okay. What is this? Just a castle on these pillars? Monktown Sanctuary. Yeah? Someone doing learning? We doing book learning? Looks like shit. Can I study? No. Okay. I think I see what the plan is here. I think I see a cue. Yeah, huh? What'd you do for me? Is that a web? It is. Okay. Let me see here. I think I see what it wants me to do. Is it... Oh, wait. I got it. Right, that's what I've got. Did that break? It might have. Okay. I think they want me to swing at that. Is that what they want? No? It's not? I mean... Let me see here. Curious. You roll over it. Maybe that's what it wants? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Random Hunter. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Whatever. Oops. My joints are supple. I'll heal up okay. Well, stuck on the inside. inside the pen. How many years? I don't know. Losing all track of time. Ooh. Okay, wait. I think it's if I roll into it? Yes. Hey. Hey. Bit of a Shawshank Redemption going on here. Okay. I hear re-deads. Oh! Girls! Okay. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Can I... Are we gonna talk? Are we gonna be friendly? Anything in here? No? Okay. Hello. Girls, girls! We arrived here, re-dead suddenly appeared. The gate over there is the only thing keeping us safe. We'll just hang in here until they're gone, I suppose. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work out. Any thoughts? This is our treasure now. Go bother someone else. What about you, number 3? Yeah. Our treasure. Okay, same one. Huh. What's this? Okay. If I save. So that's what's keeping the re-deads out. I see. What is out here? This is, what was the layout of this? I know it's on top of a pillar, but... Camera. Huh. What is around the side? I see treasure. Oh. These bomb boys. Okay. I think they're... Is this the side where the re-deads are? It might be. Okay, hang on. Can I even fight them? You can't fight re-deads if I remember right. Right? Let's find out. I know they do stun stuff, but like... Okay, he's on fire. Okay. Do they come back? They are called re-deads, so probably. Well, problem solved. Surely they won't re-dead, right? That would be, I mean, that'd be silly, you know? That rock is in the way. Those are Bumble, I think? Where you can grab them? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anything here? No. Let me talk to them real fast before I head out this walkway. Oh yeah, I can hear them. Read it suddenly appear. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whip. Back out I go. So, what's down here? Oh, keep your groaning down. I hear ya. Something for seeding, it seems. See a small mound, soft soil. I don't need to soil myself right now. Not right now. Okay. Just kill him. Just kill him. It'll be fine. I feel I need to get down and dirty in the sand. Okay. Let's go down here. Now, the Bombable Boys are probably still going to be around. Oh, not letting me? Okay. Whoop, that's a pit. That's a pit, right? That's a pit. Okay, let me bring this back. Okay. Is that jump with his stubby limbs? Okay, it is. Oh, we're back up here. Okay, okay. So, if I head over here, I see a building. What is in here? Are you coming after me? No. What does this say? Looks like you are at the white cross on the map. What could the red markings indicate? Buildings. Those are buildings. Because there was... yeah. Okay. I mean, that's pretty clear. I don't know if I need a map for that, but thank you for trying. Whoops. Okay. What's in here? Bats! No! Okay, hang on. Bats are fuckers. Where are you? Oh, there's more in the next level. There's so many of them. Okay, okay. I will kill them all. Where are you, little bastards? Little bastards. Come here. Ow. Hey! Get out. There. They even take the elements when they're on fire. I hate keys so much. Okay. What is this? Oh, the camera angle! What is it? Something good? Oh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. What else is there here? Just that? I guess so. Okay. I didn't know this was going to go the heart container route, but I guess there's the one in Kokiri and there's this. Well, let's see. Let's see. So, there is this central location. I'm not really sure what's going on with this, but if I kill the Redead, maybe I can investigate. Nothing. Okay. Go away. No treasure behind the fire? Or not fire. Waterfall? Okay. This is the main entrance. The cow is up on the high ground. Let me kill these guys. Okay. So... oh, you're just trotting toward me. Well, I haven't been to this place, but I don't know if this is traversable with my stubby little leg bits. No. Curious. Anything for accessibility? No. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Safety save. Because it seems that I really need this to deal with the game. Anything here? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, I see bomb stuff up there. That's probably my next point of investigation. I am ruling things out. Oh. Is this where they sell them? Hi. Nice weather. Hang on. Do I have to kill this guy? I gotta kill the shopkeep? It wouldn't be the first time. I can't use my weapon, though. Aha. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. There was an option. What was that? Are they trying to talk to me? I'm not pressing anything. It just immediately cancels out of something. That's the stun? I see. A commercial for milk? Was it Lawn Milk? We only got a few locations. It's kind of hard to get. It's kind of hard to go to them. You know, really got to head out of your way. Okay. Whoops. This might be a fuse of sorts. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. That's accessible now. Hey, there we go. I feel like this is you do something here and the area completely changes. These will all be people again. Possibly. The fact that one is a shopkeep makes me kind of go, Library, nerd shit. Mythology 1, The Curse. Because Monktown's sanctuary dwelling of a powerful god, disturbing the holy tranquility would surely bring great disaster. Valley's oldest known theologist once wrote of a curse that will bring great peril if one were to disturb the sanctuary. According to the same theologist, the only way to revert the curse is to bring back silence into the sanctuary. The sanctuary. Mythology 2, The Sanctuary. Monktown Sanctuary is an integral part of the Monktown and is accessible from many different houses. There are plenty of secret paths to the sanctuary. As legend goes, our ancestors once angered the gods who watch over the valley. Atone for this, descendants must watch over spirits resting in the temple. If a spirit were to awaken, then the writhing curse will no doubt break free. Where's the sanctuary? Accessible through a number of houses, they say. Is that foreshadowing? Nature 1, Peahats. Peahats are tenacious creatures. Combative skills are unrivaled by other monsters. Peahat hunters utilize an interesting strategy against them, requiring both a sword and shield. Shield can throw their rotors off balance, giving the sword... Okay. Deku scrubs, distrustful, shady creatures. Never trust you and only act peaceful when they feel weak. You ever get a Deku pass, Deku pass, talk to them, they will still try to scam you by selling you overpriced items. Okay. Noted. Noted. Maybe they're not that bad. Maybe just gotta meet more of them. They can't all be evil, right? Right? Fairies. Faraway land, many fairies live. Each one of these fairies is created out of nothing but dust, magic, and a purpose. Some have the purpose to heal, others have the purpose to be a companion. Very rarely, a fairy with a larger purpose is born. However, these fairies live in a tragic life. As soon as they fulfill their purpose, they return to dust, with their heroic duties often left forgotten. Okay. Soul magic. There's a magic spell that lets the user bind a soul to an object. This makes the object much more powerful and give you magical abilities. One might be able to create a spell that bonds the soul of a mouse to a bomb, allowing it to run. Wait a second, are bomb chews? Oh. That's kind of creepy, actually. Stalfos. Said there is a place that could turn human into a Stalfos. Many bloodthirsty warriors seek out place as their life nears its end. Pain the souls roam the land of Hyrule, eternally fighting any brave warrior they encounter. Okay. Okay. So I've got to find that sanctuary. Something about voices. I assume that means knock out all the re-deads or something, wherever the heck the sanctuary is. Huh. Where is it? Let me double check something here. I mean, it's not the church, right? Let me see here. Thank you for the follow, Pyrobowl.
And I'm living now, yeah.
Oldest known theologist, curse of great peril for disturb the sanctuary. It's not the church at the top, or the pseudo-church, right? I did kill the re-deads in there, but it didn't do anything. Silence into the sanctuary. Monk Town Sanctuary. Let me see here. Let me see here. Did this place have a label that popped up when I entered? Hang on. I don't think it did. Library. Okay. Most likely the only things that aren't re-deads, probably. Okay. So let me see here. The buildings do have proper names. So let me see. The shop is up there to the left. So that's a shop up there. Head over this way. There is the place with all the pots and urns. There are only two places on the map. There's the church and the place with the pots and the urns. So like this, what's the formal label of this place? It's not going to be sanctuary, I don't think. It's like the pot barn. No label. Okay. This had a path through that got me over to the place where you assume a re-dead was previously a citizen, then it's anything that isn't might be the issue. So let me see. Let me head back up. Well, actually, there is this. This was the place with the bats, though. So I don't think this really has a formal label. But I did clear it out, and I got a heart piece. So that's this other building. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Now, let me head back up to the church. Because, I mean, technically a church is a sanctuary, so maybe that's the place. And I just need to explore and figure something out in there. Alright. Hey, let me move. Okay. Can't lock on to them, it seems. I forgot. That was a thing, I believe, that you couldn't lock on them in Ocarina of Time. Right? I can't remember. Okay. There wasn't another path over here, right? No. Just pit. So, let me see here. Okay, this is the sanctuary. Got it. Noted. The only thing keeping them safe. I wonder. Could that also refer to them being problematic? Like if I open this up. Let me see. So we got flame, we got flames. Okay. Nothing on that. Do you have a bottle? I've not found any bottles or nothing, no. The main thing right now is getting a bomb chew and taking it to the Deku brothers. Let me see here. There is a chest over there I've seen. But... let me see here. That looks like a climbable structure over there. Can't quite reach that yet. think that's the thing. Blue fire goes to a bottle. You pour in the red ice. Maybe. So that gets into the sanctuary. I do need a bottle. I do need a bomb chew. That's kind of my stopping point. This probably leads to something, but I think I would have to blow this rock up to get access to those. The Redeads over here, there was nothing over here with them. Like, I killed them once before. But there's nothing in here, you know? So, like, if I do that, yeah, there's nothing to interact with or check out. Can't interact with them either. Yeah, I guess they're talking about. Okay, they're not talking about these Redeads in particular. They're talking about the Redeads everywhere. So they're gonna leave once the curse or whatever is fixed. Silence in the sanctuary. Okay. Well, I can head to the high ground of the sanctuary. It involves heading around to... There's a switch behind the red ice. Might open the gate and chase them out. So I still need a bottle. But I haven't found it. I haven't found... Let me think. There isn't a path that I have missed so far. Like, to get to this point, I've kind of isolated all the other paths. So now it's like, okay. There's not a backtrack I can think of right now. Let me see here. I can circle around to get the higher levels of the church again, but there's nothing else up there. That would involve going through that place with all the pots again, you know? Let me see here. Let me head down here. Go over here. Some of this. Is this an I'm in this area too early situation? If it is, I don't know where I'm supposed to get the bottle though, right? So let me see here. Because there was nothing to buy in Kokiri Forest. So it's not like I've dodged a shop. Unless I unknowingly dodged a shop, but I went into every building in town. Let me see something. Let me check a guide. Because I am a little stumped. Missing link walkthrough. Deus Ex? Oh, that's right. Oh, there's so many things called the missing link. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. So, usually aren't bought, they're gifted for you when you need to carry a liquid. Let me see here. Missing link. It's funny because the missing link is so... missing link also takes you to like a... the cartoon from the late 80s. There's also an episode called The Missing Link. Are there any side quests where you need to deliver anything? There was nothing side quest related that I've missed outside of taking a bomb chew to those Deku brothers. But I'd need everybody here to be normal to even buy a bomb chew. Hang on. Let me just check something here. I just pulled up a long play because I'm like, surely I'm missing something, right? Hang on. So I see them in Monktown. Yeah. What's the deal? They blow up the sequence of things. Yep. They're going through all the stuff in the library. Okay. So after the library... Oh, what the... Oh! Entirely missed something. Holy shit. Okay. It's in the library. There's a little cubby you climb through on the ground level somewhere inside of it. Hang on. So... did not see that. Okay, shimmy up this way. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? I think it's on the second floor. Hang on. Where is it? No. Where is that in here? Oh. Really? Hang on. The person doing the video playthrough had to do a jump cut because they were stuck as well, I think. They're wandering around in here and then they just immediately teleport elsewhere in the building. One of these has handles on the side. There we go. Why does it show the Z buffer when you pause? I don't know, it's showing something weird over here. There's only 2 cores I could have chosen. One of them entirely destroys the audio, and this one does this. Yeah, this is what it wanted me to look for. Except I did it the wrong direction. Okay, okay. Let me do that there. Which, what was this one? Did it say exactly? Yeah, which in the game's defense, the thing blocking it did in fact say there's a lot of places to get in there. Yeah, I feel like I was thinking about interacting with the bookshelves because it kept doing lock-ons, but I was just like, probably not. Probably not. It just wants me to really read them, you know? Okay. Let me enter. Okay. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Okay, let me check something here. That's what it is. It's right bumper. Okay. Because something indicated on those that you'll have to block something coming up soon. Okay. Here we go. This is what I was looking at previously. What is it? I already got sticks! This shit grows on trees, man. Okay. Let me see here. Aha. Now, is this jumpable? Excellent. My supple joints held up nicely. Okay. This is a new partition in this place. What is inside? Is it an encounter? Okay, it's not. Oh. Oh, look at that. I'm a genius. What's this? Stuff. It's fine. And... Uh-oh! Fighting? Okay, okay. They warned us. Do I just block here? There it is. Okay. So, is it a series of blocks? Maybe not. Oh! Okay. That's all they're trying to tell me. Okay. That's fine. Oh! The hitbox is a little weird. Okay. Sometimes clips a little past you, it seems. Interesting idea. Any treats? Any snacks? My boy needs a juice box. Give me an ecto cooler, please. Aha! Bottle. So they worship bottles? Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh! Gimme. Oof. Okay, at least the sound is gone. So, we got bottle. Head down here. Use it on the flame. Let me down. Okay. Let me, there? Yeah. So. Hey! Blue flame. This is a cool flame you can use with the C-stick. Hello? Splat. Perfect. Hey. Okay. Perfect. It's looting time. Buds 1-5. Look outside. Maybe in a moment. What are the treats? They're warriors. I thought they would be okay with fighting to some extent. Hey. One more for extra health. Okay, so it's not a plot critical item. What is outside now? You told me to look outside. I mean, I guess, wait. It is quiet. Well, actually, wait, hang on. There was a whole thing about making it quiet. Ah! It all makes sense now. I was thinking that maybe they were just talking too much. Truly in your debt. What? You wonder why I called you a hero? Because of the hero shield on your back, of course. Well, you lifted the curse. Thanks a lot, kid. Perfect. Who's inside the church now, then? I was expecting them to transform back. Okay. That means I can get the bomb chew. Hello. Where's the people who was... Oh, they're just gone. Okay. I guess they weren't important. So that means I've finished this area then. That's good. Pardon. Now then. Anybody interesting? Hi. Have you been to the library? You have a lot of books about that curse that was cast upon this town. So what, did somebody just go inside there and start yapping too much? Just don't talk inside the sanctuary. That's it. Easy. Now that everything's back to normal, why not visit the Bomb Chew shop up there? I'm sure Bomb Chews would benefit a young go-getter like yourself. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Like, hey kid, thanks for saving the place. You want to buy some explosives? I'm sure you'd love that. No response. He's still recovering from the curse. Why does he have nipples? Why does he have nipples? Hang on. Put away. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hang on. Hang on. I must update people. My goodness, my goodness. Just a brief update. Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't worry about it. Can men not even have nipples in today's world? My guy's cutting diamonds. Okay. Let me see here. Hey! Truly is a shame that a gang of thieves would invade our tranquil sanctuary. This valley is very religious. We must keep guard of our sanctuary or else. Well, you saw it. So, it's not the place fell into disrepair. This is just how it is. This is just what the place is like. Okay. Hey, you got any, can I get a, what do you have? Bye. Finally, some good juice. Okay. Want to buy something else? Let me see here. Actually, wait. 10p. Okay, I've actually, I bought the, I bought the 20, I got the 20 piece deal. I see. I mean, I don't know if this kid needs 20 bomb shoes. He doesn't look like he'd pack away that much food. 20 inside of a deal, my goodness. Okay. Warning, do not use the slippers. They really do. There have to be bomb shoe slippers, right? They really look like them. Breaking down my door to remove my nipples. You better not have any nipples in there. Can I get milk? Can I? No? I'll be back later. I'll be back later. Just you wait. Okay. So, if I remember right, head down here. Don't you need songs to trigger milking? Oh, the milk song. I don't know the milk song. Okay. There we go. And they should be here to the left. All right. So, do I just speak? Nico, Michael. Oh, I've got to blow it down. That's right. Not play this mob you did in the OG. Okay. So, let me see here. Let me do this. Glad I've got 20. So, let me see. Is this going to hurt me? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. You can't just do that to me. Come on. There you go. Okay. They scurried up the wall and blew up. How can I... Okay, I'll just hold you. I'll take damage. There we go. That's how we solve these. Hey. Thanks for helping my brother and I. Already figured out the 23... Yep, that's right. 231. You wouldn't have figured out on your own, would you? I did. Thanks for helping my brother and I. Take our Deku Pass. Chase down that fairy collector. Now the guards will let you enter the Deku Grove. Okay. Oops. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. This is up here. So, let me see. So we've got the Deku Pass. We can go to the first room of this place and actually get through. So we've got that second path to take. Okay. Crystal clear. Oh, got the Deku Pass. Open the gate to the Deku Grove. Hooray. Hooray. So, let me head back here. Hooray. I've got the route in my noggin. I know where we're headed. I know what we're doing. This'll be... I need to head to the left out here. Oh, it better not be any bats to get to me here. Yep. Yep. There we go. And this puts me roughly at the beginning. No! Get back. Get back, bats. Okay. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to the Goyle. Hello. Up ahead, Deku guards won't let me visit. Okay. I mean, they let me through. They're already gone. More critters to fight. I'm not interested. Goodbye. So, what is up ahead here? Ooh. Deku Road. Telling me Deku's built this damn thing? Hi. How did you, a human, get in here? Are you here to trade a title deed, perhaps? Oh. Let me see. What's down here? I don't have conventional bombs yet. I wonder if those are going to be a thing. Goodies. Those butterflies behind us? Is it a heart piece? Piss. I mean, maybe that'll come in handy. Hello. So what is... Huh. Butterflies. Back we go. Well, I guess we're 3 out of 4 on hearts. There is the one in the Deku... Not the Deku village, in Kokiri, but... I actually don't know how you're supposed to get to that. It is on high ground. I'll leave you alone. Butterflies. Oh! Nice planters. This is suspicious. I'm saving because I don't want to waste my fellas. Okay. Noted. We've learned. You're not Mario. You can't climb this, right? No. No. He is not a plumber. Okay. Seems to be another path. I get to the high ground through another means. Always hard to hit targets with. I didn't have to use them, or maybe I just didn't. I didn't use them much in the older games, and often they were in cases where they would blow up as soon as they hit what they were intended for. So I'm a little inexperienced on some of these. Like that explosion, that explosion with the Deku brothers, where I just took damage because I was like, well. Oh. I see one of these goobers up here. Can I talk with you? Ah. You up for a little game, young traveler? Try to blow up the skull's eyes. Bet you can't. Blow up the skull's eyes. Well, I'm gonna need... Let me off. I'm gonna need a new trick. A new tool. Okay. I'll be back. High ground. There we go. And there's stuff in the warder. Some money. Hi. Did you stock up on rupees? One of our merchants has a special offer on a rare item. By the looks of your shoes, you're just a poor peasant, aren't you? I'm just a forest ragamuffin. Okay. I was told not to buy from them because they upmark. Hang on. Can I get treasures? Excellent. Stealing from the wishing pond. Thank you. Well, let's check the high ground over here. See what's going on. Pardon me. Goodbye. Okay. There's the chicken stuff. I get the chicken certificate. Need to visit Cook Ranch? Too bad, we destroyed the bridge. Heh! I mean, we can't let just anyone enter as they please, you know? Why'd you destroy the bridge? I can't clear that, can I? No. Rude. Okay. You know, I don't think I like these fellas. Something I'm appreciating about this, it doesn't have... I mean, there's basically been nothing with the Ocarina except the very beginning thing to call Saria. One thing I was dreading was a whole bunch of solo performances, if you get my meaning. Hello! Deku Grove. Yes. Ah! Last time we were able to speak like this. Look around and observe. Forest may seem at first glance to simply be a peaceful dwelling, yet I can sense the presence of the fairies. They're nearby. But that is not all I sense, though. Surely you must feel it too, the darkness creeping towards us. It's almost as if you listen closely. You can hear their cries. I like how Saria is just a little green Guiji ghost. It's very charming. When I heard the demon was nearing the forest, I had to stop them. I wanted to protect all of our fairies. As you can see, though, I failed and nearly lost my life. Rather than die a useless death, I sealed my soul within the sword and waited for you. Okay, that's what I was thinking the book was talking about in the library. Waited for you, Buds15, to return. I just knew you would. Sorry, I couldn't be any more help to you, but I'm glad we spent this time together. So please, give this adventure a hopeful end. I'll be there beside you. Always. Huh. They're very pretty butterflies, to be fair. Welp! Okay. Well, what's the deal with this place? Hey, how's it going? Hello there. I have a bottle filled with pure Deku Grove air. It's a truly great souvenir. 40 rupees. Is that a deal? I have 39. Yikes, kid. You're truly missing out. He'll come back. Okay. I mean, that's a bottle. That's a good investment in these games. Young boy, you need to drink a lot of milk to help your bones grow. How about our famous Deku nut milk? For only 40 rupees. Is it a deal? Sure. Not enough rupees. Come back again. Okay, I've got 40 now. I'm guessing that all of them sell something in a bottle. And then that's just how you get a new bottle. You just buy from one of them. Okay. It's just nuts. I mean, honestly, nut milk is just nuts run through a blender of sorts, and then a lot of water. He didn't offer a bottle, though. I'll save before I buy from any of them, to be clear. Just to avoid a farming situation. Bugs! Hang on. Those are bugs. Get in here. I might need you. You put a bug in the bottle. Prefers to be in small holes in the grounds. Oh, I see. I think I've seen like a couple of those throughout the game, right? I assume they were for seeds. Maybe not. Hi. So most valuable item. A piece of heart. For only 99 rupees. Is it a deal? No way. I think you may have 2 possible bottle slots. That's what it's looking like, yeah. The inventory. 2 bottle slots. Maybe 2 more items to the right. Not sure. I'm thinking there's gotta be a bow and arrow, maybe? At the least, there's gotta be some way of hitting those explosive eyes on that skull. Unless that's like a very difficult bomb chew trick, which it might be. Maybe I'll go back and try that in a bit. Okay. So let me see. Saving. There's this first one here. Okay. Give me nut milk. I'm not selling the bottles. You need to bring an empty bottle of your own. What an asshole. That's 100 bomb chews, put money on it. I don't have 100 bomb chews. Yeah, I'll go back and try that in a sec. Bottle filled with pure okay. Is it a deal? Yes. Thank you very much. High quality air. You got an empty bottle. Put something in this. Yep. Excellent. So, I'm going to probably need the bug gun for something. Now, let me go back and bomb chew those eyes. Because I was looking at that and I was like, it's possible I could get an item right now. Or it could just be blow these up. So, let me go back and do this. I feel there's some stuff I could go back and grab if I wanted to 100% this, because I know there is a... What is it? I think in Kokiri Village, there were like 3 tiles you could put a bug into, and there was also one in that sand place. But there's stuff in the way of those. Okay, so let me see. If I've got to throw this guy, what are we dealing with on verticality? He just puts it down, right? Oh. Okay. He just goes straight to it. Oh. Cool in the Deku. You win this bet. Hand up. Okay, I thought that was a fail button. Or a fail sound effect. Okay. It did a boom. And I was like, what? Instantly triggered your tinnitus. What part is triggering the tinnitus? Rupee sounds are so damn shrill. It's the same as usual. That's the same as the base game sounds, as far as I recall. Let me see here. Okay. Well, that's too expensive for milk. Oh, he's got... Hey. Ooh, what do you got? What do you snacking on? Do you have nipples too? Or is that a polygon? Is that nipple or polygon clip? What do y'all think? I don't know. Hi. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Welcome to the rarity shop. Open my shop, Deku Forest. Get lots of yummy Deku nuts. Do you have to trade Deku nuts for a bunny hood? Yes! 20 Deku nuts. How many do I have? I have enough. Excellent. Perfect. Not only are the hood's long ears super cute, but it allows you to run faster and jump higher. Figure trading with me. Excellent. Excellent. Ocarina, you're gone. Hooray. Don't lose this. He will lose it. Okay. So what is, what's in here? Oh. Okay. Hi. Are you selling stuff too? Deku sticks? I don't want those. No. Yikes, kid. I'm missing out. This is so strange. A stick merchant? Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. I can jump further. I can probably clear the bridge now with the hood on. But also, how do I get up there? That's strange. Hey, hang on. Is this... Ah, okay, my mistake. I see. Okay. Deku stick for the butterflies. The butterflies, are they used for something? They seem very intentionally placed at times? I don't know. Hey there. Would you like to visit my Deku Baba garden? Okay. I'm dropping a save. This might be a waste. Just hold a stick near them? Do they just perch on it or something? Okay, what is in here? Oh, that's right. It's just you goobers. Curious. I guess if you want to farm them, you can kill them here. I have Deku stick. They don't seem to be doing anything specific right now. Okay. So that is just access to this. I will say no. I might need money for something soon. He's so impatient. That's one of my things. Okay. So, can I... Oh, man. You see that? Holy shit. Okay. Can I... Okay. I thought I'd have to load. Man. Talk about uppies. Can you believe that? Is there anything else up there before I circle back? Let me see here. Oh. Okay, so that chicken place might be a side quest or it might not. I don't know. Silly mask of yours won't be enough. You need to glide over this chasm somehow. It's not a silly mask. It's very cool. My mom says it makes me look very handsome. Okay. Well, let's handle the stuff back here then. Because I thought this was just a, oh, it's a nice to have thing, but it seems to be mandatory for progress. Let me see here. Zip zoop. Boy, forgot how speedy this made you. I like just put it on and never took it off in Majora's Mask. Okay. Ooh, close. Now then. Ooh. Look at them cluckers. I think it's faster here. It does feel like it. The jumping definitely is kind of bonkers. I ain't complaining though. Something else I like about this, it's tapping into the Majora's Mask angle of letting you explore. I was worried this would be a lineup of dungeons. The dungeon stuff was pretty light and fast. You know, there has been one arena boss, and it was just introducing a big dude you block against. Back, maybe? No. Oh, let me... No? Oh. Sides? No. I see. Maybe I've got to deal with the other side. I'll be back. I will break and enter, whatever the heck this is. Man, that's a lot of cocks. Okay. Let's see. Chickens. Ooh. There's a chicken house. Maybe I can go in there. Hello? Again with this? Okay, he's wearing a shirt. Good. Ella. The cuckoo in the stable are very noisy. Maybe something unusual fell in there? I've noticed they are very chatty. Oops. All the new music tracks. I was wondering if some of them were new. There are definitely some I was like, Why are chickens in stables? I'm not chicken master. I don't know why chicken in stables. I can't attack either, so I can't destroy these. Let me head around to the back side of this place. There is the crate. Oh, hey. Oh, Fairy Boy, you're back. Wow. Is that the hero shield on your back? Must have been on a heroic adventure. Epona has been missing you. Take her out sometime. I'm sure she wouldn't mind going on an adventure with you. I have an idea. What if you and Epona raced each other? She's been getting very fast. I don't know if that's very fair. How about it? Sure. Run from the deep woods back for... Run from the deep woods to the ranch before Epona does. I'll give you a prize. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's just a... Okay. I don't know if this is fair. Okay. What? Oh, it's up there. Out of the way, horse! You're gonna betray me at the start of the game. I know you will. Oh, that was it? Okay. I thought that was gonna be like, run back to the beginning of the game right now, and I was like, I don't want to do that. What is it? This is Kojiro, a special kind of cuckoo that's blue and extremely brave. Unlike the other cuckoos in the ranch, Kojiro is brave enough to leave and explore Hyrule. Kojiro can fly... Oh! My boy! I need you for elsewhere. I will make use of you, my friend. Hey. I want bunny ears like that, too. I can't catch a cuckoo like this. Let me see here. So, they're saying there's something in here? Hey, hey. Can I, what's in here? Can I go in here? Aww. Rude. I was hoping I could scamper in there. Okay. I'm gonna need the chicken to glide elsewhere. Hello. Ma'am? Ma'am? Why are there giant ears growing out of your head? Hi. The Deku are sabotaging our ranch. We're working on training the Cuckoos to deliver eggs themselves. Till then, we must hope for the best. Hey, since you have the Deku Pass, would you mind delivering this birth certificate? Our friend is waiting for it. She'll be in the deep woods right now. Okay. Yeah, she's like right back at the beginning of the previous zone. Yeah, I'll be back there in a second. That's no big deal. But. Uh-huh. Anything in here? Whoa. Interesting, interesting. Grandma! We've had this ranch for many generations. We'll be able to handle a silly issue like the Deku. You bet me, Ma. How deep in the game are we? We just start today? We're about 2 hours in. I'm hoping to play through it in its entirety. I haven't really gotten stuck too terribly long, you know? Let me see here. Beatus! How you doing, dude? How was the run? Hang on. We're playing a Romhack. We'll call it that. Leatherface, thank you for the 17, by the way. How'd Beatus's runs go today? Hello there, young boy. Are you a fan of Cuckoos, too?
Fox Leatherface 1 just subscribed for 17 months. Bet US hey.
Bet US hey to you, too. So, we did unlock a blue Cucko. Let me see here. Hey, you know the graveyard guy? Let's see here. Okay. A Bluko. Yes. I do need the Bluko for something. But let me see here. The guy here did mention something about the Cuckoos being upset about something in the stable. Okay, hang on. I think I see. Okay, 2 things. Ooh! Oh no! Hang on. I think I had to do it near the apex of the roof line. Let me see here. There is the Bluko, but I don't think I need the Bluko quite yet. Okay. I kind of want to jump across over that way too, but first. Really? Maybe I do need the Bluko. Okay. Noted. So, they mentioned that Cucko's making a lot of noise in the stable. Is this a stable? Hi. This is just where Epona lives in this game. She ain't coming with us. Let me see here. Oh! Here we go. The regular Cucko probably works. I was gonna give that a crack in a sec, yeah. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Excellent. So, hang on. Is this the other side of the... It is. Oh, wow, they got a whole lineup of them. Hang on, is it, Grabe? There it is. So that's why I couldn't move these things. This? Haven't had to use speed up quite yet. Okay. Excellent. They will never know. Let's try the old Cucko glide here. There's the blue one. Actually, I could just use him in here. So do I just hold on to him? Grab. There we go. Okay. Let's try this out. Safe. All right. And hey. Excellent. Money. I might need that. Okay. I'll come back for the blue Kuko in a minute. Because I've got to take this to the girl. Just through here. Whoop. Nope. I forgot. There's another room still. Okay. You could buy so much air or milk. I could buy so much nut milk. You have this piece of heart for helping me. It's not much, but I hope it helps you on your journey. Huzzah. Okay. Also, that does remind me of something. We can just zip back over right here, back to the forest, and pick up that heart piece. Because I can now scamper with high speed. So it wasn't here, right? I think it's the other one across the way. Right, because she said, oh, it's to my right. Yes. Okay. This is where that heart container was. Now, the jump trigger is what's kind of wonky. Hang on. Ah, come on. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Okay. Now, something else. I do have... Let me see here. Is this a... I guess it doesn't have a hole, so it's not for the boogs. Okay, that's fine. Got the super fast heart container. That's all I really needed. All right. So now. I mean, technically, there is that one inside of the that village that was full of the redeads, but that is there's not a super easy way to get in there other than going through most of this dungeon again. It's like, I don't want to do that. So, let me go through here. Let me grab the Bluko. There's also still this opening. Okay, folks said I wasn't patient enough. Let me just stand here and have a stretch. Ooh. Am I in the middle of them already or not? Spoiled Death Stranding? My condolences. Did it spoil something in the sequel? I've still got to wrap up the first one. Wrap up, he says. Hello? Can you just land, please? I was told of something that could happen. I got a good ways into number 1. But the thing is, I'm kind of exhausted by Kojima's writing in the context of Death Stranding. It's like way too ham-handed. So it's like, I will probably just pick up the game again until I get bored of it and just watch a video that kind of just simplifies everything that happens. Because I like, when I was playing through it on my Steam Deck, which was like my second attempt at playing it, I put in a good amount of hours, but also I found that I just skipped the cutscenes. Like, in my defense, I didn't catch up to where I was on my first playthrough, but I was also just like, ooh. Euro Truck Sim 2. I'm good, thanks. They're not interested in me. I'm not interested in them. Goodbye, bugs. Let's head back up there. Let's get the blue code, and then we can do the traversal to presumably the next part, whatever the heck it is. Okay. Let's go this way. Bit of a tight jump. Eventually land on the stick, spawn a fairy. That's what the mechanic's supposed to do. Ooh, interesting. Let me see. So. Great. No. Fly back right beside me. I know. Excellent. All right, bird. We're going on a road trip. Okay. Hey. Okay. Ooh. We put this on? Okay. Bird up. I noticed the bunny hood actually vanishes when you're carrying. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. It's just harder to see. Whoa! Yes, sir. Look at that. Come here. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I saw something. Hey. Come here, bird. There. Okay, that's old. Never mind. I convinced myself I saw something new. Alright. Let me do a safety. And... okay. So, here first, I suppose? Yes. And... I think I've just got to climb now. I'm sure Bluey will find its way back home, maybe. It's either you or me, buddy. Oh. Okay. Let me head on over here. Bit of a speed up. Okay. So. Oh, good. Glad they give me a more powerful sword right from the get-go. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Anything over here? No. More of these goobers. Huh. What is onward, I wonder? Hollow Root Keep. What are you keeping? Grabbing them fairies? Oh, I hear bats. Fuck you! Oh, that's right. They absorb the element. What is over here? I will just go counterclockwise. Temple of the Fairy Grabbers? Okay, that's a barred door. We got a puzzle, or is it a clear the room situation? What's up with the tunes? Oh. Okay. What's going on with the jams? Y'all hearing this? Huh? Okay, that's climbable stuff, right? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's like, okay, there's climbable vines up there. It's like, do you want me to do that from this angle? Oh, wrong button. What? Did I accidentally do the right thing? Hang on. I didn't mean to pull that out and throw it, but it seems I might have on accident. Okay. Are you just accidental speedrunning? I don't know what it wants me to do there. I was just fiddling with buttons and accidentally pulled up. Hang on, so... Is it... Okay. That's just what it wants you to do. Okay. Huh. I guess that's what it was trying to tell you. That's such a strange... Okay. I think that's what it wanted you to do, honestly. Okay, well this is probably more... Yeah, because I can't angle up with anything right now. Oh! Oh! The demon transformed me into this state. I saw him taking notes about everything that was happening to our bodies. Used some sort of magic to do all of this. He kept rambling on about how he needs to capture all the fairies in Hyrule. He used them to perform some kind of ritual. I found this key earlier. Take it. I can't do much in my current form, but maybe it'll help you. Okay. I thought this was like one that I couldn't kill, and I went into first person. It was just... Alright. Oh, you attacked me, you bastard! I'm not gonna uncurse you for that. Bomb shoes, eh? I hope you enjoy your new state of normal. Jerk, I'm not full health anymore now. Oh. Well, this is keyable. Okay. Interesting. So, is this a button? No. This is meaningless. Oh. Just barely. Just barely. Okay. Okay. We just gotta get a right angle. No? There it is. Okay. So, does it want me to go up here? I guess so. What did you do? Oh, it lowered that. Okay. I don't know if it's a timer. Before doing that, is there anything up here? Too steep. And, it's probably not timed. I think yellow usually indicates it's timed. Whoop. There we go. Now then. It's just a rupee. Oh. Oh. I see. thought this was a... I thought it was another switch. Well, this is lowered. Maybe this did something in the broader sense? Hang on. Let me double check this. Did it reset? No. Okay. So this may have affected something else in the dungeon. Let's take a look around. Okay. Next place to the right. Give me a heart. Thank you. Oh, I could have used one there too. Okay. We're just going to go around a circle and see if we can figure out what it wants. Too tall to climb. Okay. Head to the right again, I suppose? Hey. Hey! Bats are the biggest jerk in this game. That's the entrance. Okay. It is, right? Just to make sure I'm not totally screwed up. This was the original door, yeah? Yes. There's nothing here? Not really. Okay, so... Let me think. Probably explosives. Always explosives. That's what I'm thinking. So, the switch, from what I see, the switch raised all of the gray tiles. I don't know if these were here or if they were retracted prior to that switch I hit elsewhere. Interesting. Let me go back. I only had one key, and this is not going to be able to get open now. So maybe there's something broader I missed in this room that it was trying to telegraph to me. It lowered the red blocks. Raised the red. Let me see. I'm gonna try something here. Come on. Ah, the camera's screwing with me here. There we go. Because the only other route is locked with a key. If I hit you again, the reds are back up. Okay. So I'm gonna do something a little weird here. I'm gonna go back to that crossroads. And I'm gonna see if there's difference in progress there. Because it's possible this may be needed for the center pathway. And that's the case, this might open up that other path. So let me go through here, maybe take damage from a bat. I don't care. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I have to get a key from here as well. Goodbye. Die. Let me see here. That's low ground. I'll come back to you. I'm not feeling that spicy. Switch down there. Jumpable gap. Let me see here. Oh! That's not jumpable. Okay. that was doable. Let me see here. Yeah, I see what they're saying. Well, before I do that... Okay. Let me... Oh, there's a current. Okay. That's fine. Let me head over here. Raise this back up. This... Nothing here for sure. Okay. Raise it back up. Oop. There we go. Let me head over here. There's gonna be a plant down here. Yeah. No. Die. Please die. Thank you. I'll head across the way in a sec. Just as soon as I rule out anything over here. What's through here? Let me see. My critique so far of this, there's not much enemy variety to where those plant dudes are just kind of like dropped all over the place is a bit of a an awkward speed bump, you know? Is this gonna fall down? No? Oh, you're a person. Hi. Let's talk. Demon inside this place, he caught everyone in the village evil experiments, said he wants to create the ultimate monster. Please help my buddies and I. Take this key. It'll help you free us. Cool. Complex enemies require a lot more code. I think it's more so just there should just be less of the plant boys, you know? They aren't enjoyable to fight, and it's just kind of like, hey, just take them out of this, you know? Maybe I'm being too much of a picky baby, but yeah. So, I've got an idea. There is... Okay, that's a plant there. Okay. Hitting the switch might be something necessary or handy coming up here. So let me do this real fast. Oh, that's what took it off. Just getting the water takes off my buddy hood. Don't want to get it wet, I guess. Okay. So... let me see here. I could bomb chew. Is it down there? Yeah. Let me do this. Oh, you go straight up. Oh. They don't want me to bomb chew here. Okay. Noted. Noted. No? No. None of that. None of that. Maybe some of that. No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, I do have a key. So... there is, something I can do here. Oh, come on, come on. Oops. So I need to, make use of the key in the center. Because I figure I might need that for something now. We'll see what they want me to do. Let me do some of that. Okay. And 180. Nope. It's okay to not use enemies if they just get in the way of the design. Zelda's at its best when it's not beholden to its combat. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Okay. Now let me open this up. I think the keys in particular are very flummoxing. Specifically because you don't really have a means to deal with them in this slice of game, you know? You kind of just have to wait for them to come down and attack them. I can't even lock onto them until they're about eye level, you know? Well, this is new. Oh, there we go. What is in here? I can kill you. You don't have a mortal soul. Not that that stopped me from attacking the others. Hi. You want to try again? Nice try. Dark Souls is the hard combat version of Zelda, after all. Pretty much the same game, I imagine. Okay. Well, let's go clockwise. Hi. Kill him. Any goodies? No. Got a new puzzle in here? That's a movable block. That's a way around. Thank you, speed up. Okay, so I can't actually climb. It just says grab. Okay. So, they want me to do this from over here? Did I not perceive it correctly? Okay, I think I see. Yes, I see. I've got to get over there somehow, and then I jump here, and then I jump to there and climb and loot that. Okay. If I'm seeing this right, I just have to come back here. Or not come back here, I work my way around to that. So, continue going clockwise. I'm going to need a switch to raise that. Let's go the opposite side. If I'm wrong, I'll come back to that. But that's what it looked like to me. Is that traversable? It's not. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I gotta head back to the other side. Maybe there is a route I missed. Let's see here. Oh, it reset the block too. Okay, well that kind of was something I was thinking about looking at, but didn't think to circle back. Okay, so if it resets it as soon as I leave the, I see. How can I climb? I've done that so many times. Let me see. How, okay, let me see. Do I climb? Is the bunny hood game away? No. Tis not. Let me see here. I can't mantle this. Curse your stubby little legs. Yeah, it's just a smidge too tall. Let me see. Maybe there's something to clamber into along the perimeter, like a hole in the wall. Okay. Let's see. I don't see anything. There is a purpose to the room. Like, if you came from the opposite side over there, I felt you would just be able to push this out. The fact that I can come at it from this side and pull, I was looking at them, these vines up here, but I need to jump from elsewhere to grab onto them. There's a chest at the top of that. If I'm super stumped, there's also a long play video I had to look at earlier, which was definitely needed. Because there was something I missed. Let me do that right now. And let me also pull up words on stream in case folks want to poke and prod at that. Words on stream. Oh, I thought I canceled out of that. Hang on. Restart. Let me see here. I need to find this in the video where I'm at. Pretty good ways in at this point. Is he just exploring the dungeon? He is. He's lost. Okay. He's about where I am. That's fine. Okay. Exact same room. Now, let me see here. He's got the push and block. He kills the shrubs. Pulls it back. Is he stumped? He is. Let me see. I appreciate the fellow did the playthrough, but they sometimes get a little stumped. Oh. No way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That jump is doable? Huh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, YouTuber. Let me refresh something here. Once the words on stream thing runs up, I will swap back to the game. Actually, I could probably do that like right now, frankly. I can at least get to the room. Because there is the room just opposite this. There is a big gap, and I could not make the jump. Apparently, if you roll, you can. I don't remember that being a thing that you had to do for any jumps. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so I'm in the room. It's wrapping up words. I will tuck this aside. Let me hide that. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Oops. So, safety save. So, put away. Oh, there we go. Huh. I tried that multiple times. Maybe I just wasn't in the right spot the first time. Okay. In the video he rolled, I guess that wasn't necessary. Like, I guess I just wasn't perfectly bang on with the angle. Huh. Is it bomb chew time? I think it's bomb chew time again. Okay. Is it gonna... I don't think the bomb chew worked. Let me see. So, at the very least, we can get to the opposite side. I don't know if this is actual progress, but it's the next thing the guy did in the video. No. Let me check the video. Like, maybe he just nopes out and turns back around after this. Yeah, he just turns back around. Then what's the play? Back to this room. Huh. Oh, what the? So wait, how did he... Back across. Wait. Really? Okay. Well, shit. Let's go back. I was kind of on the right track with something earlier. Kind of. Once again, the answer is bomb choose. The answer is bomb choose. So, what ways back? The room before the elevator. There was a side room. And I was wondering, it's something I probably should have just stuck to my guns on. Because I was on the right track. I think it's opposite this? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me take off the hood just so I don't... Okay, let me just do this. Oh, he didn't hit it that time, though. Like, do I just have to finagle this? There. Man, what a weird spot. Okay, so let me pull this back. Because I think I've actually screwed something up here. I've got to actually be back a bit. So, maybe not. Hang on. How exactly did he do this? What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. So, let me do a lock on. So, what he does is, does that, and you have to get off of it. And just hope it actually veers into that. Okay. The thing that's kind of getting me is it hasn't required that kind of puzzle solving so far, so my brain was just not in the exact ballpark, you know what I mean? Okay. And now this is here. Pop on my LARPing hat. Okay. Hi. We've been through this. What is up here? Okay. Noted. Okay. Bomb juice. And some... You're a talkable one, right? You should give me a key if that's the case. Absorbing fairy's power, transforming himself. He's already captured nearly all the fairies in Hyrule. Take this key to stop him quickly. Okay. I've got a small key. Was there a locked door I forgot about? Where's the remaining locked door? Where does... Okay. Let me see here. So, he gets the key. Yeah. Where's this lead to? Hang on. Grimpon, thank you for the 2 years.
Grimpon's just subscribed for 24 months.
And the 4 Battleborns. Thank you, thank you. So let me see. After this, what's the plan? Just, so he went that other route. So I've already cleared this other route. Where he gets the key, bombs the skulls. Yeah. Oh, the dungeon does have a map. We haven't had a dungeon map prior to this place. Interesting. Okay. So, where is he going now? He does the whole leap across thing, raises the platform things. But where does he go from there? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. It all comes around. Okay. So. me head up here. I know what to do. So, ew. I mean, this is actually already raised, so technically. What he did in the video is he heads back across to that room with those tree stumps where I first came across this switch. Like, not this switch, but the room before it. He heads back over there and swaps it. But I cleared this jump the first time I did it, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, but there's this. Okay. I was really confused because I was just like, there's no reason to have that thing. But right, it's because it blocks your way out. Okay. So, I've got to go back across, hit that switch on the other routes, then take the elevator. Then I can get across one of those 3 paths I couldn't cross because the blocks were down. No, it's back to the side here. At the start of the room. Yes. Okay. It's all coming together. Trust me. I may just be rambling, but it is coming together. Fuck you! Can I get the sweet spot? Could I please? Sweet spot? No? No? Yes. Oh my goodness. Why must you do these things to me? There. It ain't Kaizo, but it is kind of on the side of, oh, come on. You can't expect that. The bunny hood is very nice, but it's very much mandatory. So they start doing a lot of the platforming and jumping based entirely around it, you know? First person. I hadn't actually considered that. It's actually probably the smart way to do it, I suppose. Actually, it doesn't... I guess it doesn't resituate him. No, I can just do that. I see what you mean, though. Okay. So that is done. Now, I can head back here, take the elevator. No! Okay. And... where is it? Where are you? Okay. Now, I can head straight across and take that new path. Because the other paths I can't do anything in right now. There we go. What next? That might be climbable. Let me do a safety save. Okay, good. What? They're bats? Oh, you son of a... Oh. Okay. I think... Oh, what? Come on. Let me... in here. Okay. What is this? Bomb chew? I already got bomb chew. Are you trying to tell me something, video game? That wasn't correct. Hang on. Could I possibly... Could you... Link, please. I can't... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. So... What do I do to avoid the bat? Is it just... Okay. That dead ends. Okay. So climbing up isn't even really what you do here. I mean, maybe it is? You just gotta be on the right side? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You just can't take the business side with the bats. I guess. Okay. Hello? I'm being told something. They're trying to draw my attention. What exactly should I be bomb chewing? Is there something behind the leaves? No? What is... Think you need a bow and arrow, clearly? Like, that's probably what it wants me to blow up, yeah, these leaves? Alright. Unless... you do it along the walls of this place? Hang on. Is that what this is? Hang on, I'm scrubbing ahead. So he's in the same spot as me. What's the plan? Oh, actually, wait, the sword, the master sword can do fire stuff. Is it just burn the leaves? What is the plan? No, he gets the bomb chews, goes back around. Oh, there's another spot? Where is that? Okay, I see. I see. Huh. So, oh, that's not what I want. So, the thing is, on one of these, there is a crystal that you trigger, or a switch. It's not that guy. Is it... No, don't do that. Hang on. Because it's like at the top. It's like just below the ledge, but I can't do it with the camera. Okay, it was the side. Yeah, it was the side with the two urns. Okay. So climb up and it's like across. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The two urns were trying to tell you something. I saw them and I was like, oh, maybe it's something on the other side or maybe down the ledge. But you can't really see it? Okay, hang on. I need to figure out which side it's on. It's not that side or the other. Okay, I think it's this guy. Because it's like you have to thread the needle. Yes, it's this side. Okay, good. So let me... Okay. There it is. Okay. Excellent. How would you ever find that? You had to basically just climb along the vines on the opposite side and try going up. I was like one face off of that when I was trying to climb up, and I went, oh, the vine doesn't go all the way to the top. But it's like you had to head around one other face to see that. Okay. Oh, you're still alive? Wow, that's impressive. Well, not anymore. Let me see here. Okay. Did I have a spare key? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to open all these eventually. Uh-oh. That can't be good. This better not be another bomb chew. Better not be a compass. Better not be a map. That wasn't on my bingo. Magic hourglass. Travel a few seconds back in time. Wait a minute, you're in the wrong IP. I mean, that's the last goodie. How's this work? What? Huh? What? How's this work? Could I have an explanation here? Travel back a few seconds in time. Okay. Okay. I think I see. Uh-huh. Okay. So let me see here. Okay, I've got to just fall straight down on top of it, basically. I've got to jump down, land on top of it, and then hit that to rewind. I think. Let me do this. Because I think I've got to basically get the sweet spot and land on top of it. We're pretty close to it. Yes. And hit this. Okay. There we go. Interesting. It feels a little jank, but it's kind of fun. You're still alive? Oh my goodness. Let me see here. That's some timing and weird drop logic. It's interesting. It feels very jank. Because, like, the rewind window isn't too clear, but it seems to just be like 1 to 2 seconds. That's it. Perish. Perish, please. Thank you. Okay. So, any fairy grabbers here? No. Oh, I think I know where this is. This is right above one of those This is right above something that we saw previously. A dungeon map. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find that here. I know what this is. We were on the underside of this. Also, right. I think those were bomb chew things we opened earlier. Can't ask a man if he grabs fairy, so I am now. I demand answers. Okay. Well, let me see. We've got to head here. And I believe if I head out this door and take a right, there's that one other door I gotta take. There we go. Okay. This is the only other path to take. And we've got the hourglass. I'm trying to think of somewhere else I can use that. Oh! What are you doing? You ain't supposed to do that. Okay. He's clipping and doing weird stuff. I don't like it. This is the first Stalfos we've had to fight, actually. Come on. There we go. Whoop. No! Piss! That shouldn't have happened. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Wow, 2 hearts on a single hit. Hello. Up, up. What are you doing? Get down here. You can't do that. That's not allowed. Boy, he's beefy. I remember Pounce doing extra damage. Up. Dang. Okay. Yeah, if he pounces, just head sideways, because it seems that gets over the block. Sir. Some of that. This is the first actual bit of combat they've demanded, honestly. There was that weird one-off enemy that you just had to block against. Like, that was strange. I was expecting more of that guy, and it was just like, oh no, you know how to do it now. But this is a beefy Stalfos. Any day. Any day. Were these guys not in this? I thought they were. Okay, I've got an itch. I'm also doing a save because I don't want to walk off the cliff and lose what I've done here. It's strange because the arena is too small for him, so he does weird clipping stuff, you know? There we go. Boy. An actual proper pseudo-boss type encounter. No! Let's try that again. Gotta take off my jumping hat. Small key. What did I need a key for? What did I need a key for? I know. I will check the map. I'm going to consult the video. What exactly do I do here? Like, he's just a few rooms behind me. He's going to fight the boss. He fights the boss for quite a while. Oh, is he just stuck here for a while? He actually got nut milk? You gave in to capitalism? Okay. So, back in the main nexus of this, he heads across. I mean, that's a key I've already had, though. Let me see here. He gets the hourglass. We've already got that. So, let me see here. He's on the puzzle with the hourglass. He did things a little bit different order-wise than I did. Okay. So, let me see here. We aren't too terribly far from the end. Okay, so he's back to the three-way room. He's in the room with the pushing crate. Is this... Ooh, wait, is it somehow... How does it play it? So that's how... That's interesting. Okay. Back to the room with the green crate that I could not climb on top of. Because that is an hourglass puzzle. Interesting. I didn't know it gave you that much of a grace period, though. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way, I think. Hang on. Gosh. I knew I'd come back to that, but I did not think it would be something like that. Let me do a save in case I just take the wrong door again. This one. Okay. Yep. Well, back over here. This is, I think at this point, this is the only route left. This whole thing over here. Okay. So, grab. And as soon as... I probably could have pushed it a little bit further, but I can just do that from this side. Okay. Oh, there were some over there. Okay. Ow. Uncalled for. Again. Okay. Okay. Take me out of first person. Thank you for the nut. Uh-huh. Now, what sort of treat is this? Nope. No? Yes. Fiddly. What are you? Special chest. Ahem. Bust key. Where was the boss door? Let me consult the tapes. Where the heck is the boss door? Did I memory hole this? Okay. He's heading back. Where the... Wait, where is that? No way! Is that... Okay? God. There's some stuff they're doing here that I genuinely wouldn't have thought about. I understand now. But also, it's just like, really? Really? Goodness. I mean, credit where it's due, they have gotten inventive with the hourglass mechanic. So, to get up here, we took an elevator, right? Which is like in this room. Something else that I noticed, we've never been to the basement. So, what we have to do is take this. I believe this is the correct order. Take the elevator and just drop down the elevator shaft. Boy, that is interesting. So let me see. Do I still have the... Yes, I've got a key. Okay. Wall Master! Babies! Huh. Ew. Ew. No. I dropped a save before coming in just in case. I'm gonna need it. Get! I need health. Everything is fine. Oh, what the? Do they grow up? Is that what it is? I've already forgotten how the hell this shit works. Oh, God. Yep. Okay. Oy vey. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is a rough encounter. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just focus this down. Okay. That just went about as bad as it could have on my first attempt. Okay. Another? Sounds like it. There we go. Ooh! Nasty. So what's in here? Is it a key? Of course. Of course it's a key. Oh boy. So that is where we came in? I don't know. There's 3 doors either way. What is through this one? I need another key for this guy. Okay. This is likely the main bit of progress. I believe it was just opposite. What is here? Okay. Okay. This is what I'm thinking for. Block? Yeah. Bunny hat. What is... Actually, It is bomb chew o'clock, possibly? Or actually no. Can I log on? I cannot. Okay, actually. No? Aha! Boy, I'm getting handy with them, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Is there another road? No? Good to know. What is this? A switch. Okay. Okay. What is through here? Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Why does it wiggle? That's so weird. Alright. Either way. There is a switch trigger. Let me see here. Okay. Let me... Okay. Switch went up. This went down. What is this gonna do? Hey! Just to take away my special attack? You fucker. Oh, I'm so mad at you. Get over here. Okay. So... some hourglass trickery, I guess. Unless... this can be sniped again. Let me see here. Is this snipeable? I don't know where you went. Gosh, so much of this would be solved if I had a bow and arrow, right? Okay, let me see. Is this another situation of just like cycling and aiming properly with hang on. Yeah, so he fights the Wallmaster trio, or the big hand, the handsome hand thing. He goes through the room I was just in. Now he's in the spot where I am. What does he do here? There's going to be time travel-y stuff that I got to do here. Oh. I think he just got himself stuck and killed. Well, I see why that elevator trembles. It's basically setting off a gout of flame underneath it. He got himself stuck underneath there in the video. Okay. So he's doing that. And now he's stuck where I am. What is your plan here, boss? Okay. He goes back to the center. Oh! Interesting. I'm just not in the right mental ballpark to solve some of the puzzles they're pulling out here for some reason. Because what he does is comes down here. Hey. Okay, hang on. What he does... No. And right up here, and the switches have been hit. And there it is. Boy. We head here, get the treat. Money? What do I need money for? The Zelda problem of, why are you still giving me money? Okay. Oh. You're technically friendly. Okay. Speak. I'll kill you shortly. Demon's transformation went wrong? Yep. Okay. Maybe your friend did too? What are you waiting for? Take this key and stop him. Okay. Back I go. Alright. Let's see here. Back to the main nexus. Because the bottom of the waterfall, I didn't actually get everything. But also, I do have a key for this. Here we go. There was actually a compass here that I skipped right past. There is treasure behind a waterfall. The game did it. It took us a bit, but finally, here it is. Alright. Let me go this way. And did I need that? No. I only grabbed it because I actually picked the wrong door. Not this way. One more to the right. Let me in. Okay. Here we go. The second key. And what do we have? Ah, it's the bus. Home stretch. Home stretch. Oh, I can't wear the bunny hat. You're not gonna let me dress up? The disrespect. Can you believe it? Well. Huh. Interesting. Ew. What on earth? Hey, is that the Deku tree? It looks a little different. Weird. Is this a reskin of something? I don't remember it. If so, I see a cage. It does have the fairies. Okay. Very cool normal tree. Mm-hmm. Well, here we go. It's the boss. Fairy fuel demon. Aberachnid. Okay. So, I dropped a save because I'm gonna probably really beef it here. Okay, Bombchu. You didn't help. Bombchu, you failed me again. Let me see here. Might be something dealing with the hourglass situation. So, that is the mandibles and stuff. Doesn't seem to have... I mean, it's pretty invincible from this angle. Let me see here. Dave, thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're at the tail end of this. How you doing today? Scooter? How'd Warfram go? Okay, let me see here. Okay. He spat something. Info. Arborachnid, a horrible creature created with the power of fairies. Aim for its backside. Okay. Okay. Got an idea. So... Okay. I think I know what the idea is here. Maybe get him to turn around, and then... I see. I see. I can't wear the hood, though, and that's probably what the deal is here. Is that the... Okay. Okay, I see. It's much easier to be toward his front. There we go. That's how it's done. And let me do this again. Whoops, too close. This. Wow. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. There we go. Safety save. Phase 2? Question mark? Whoa. What the? So you can't really block anything. Oh, actually, no. Here we go. Okay. Let me do a load. I had the wrong button pressed down. Hang on. I don't think I've been blocking properly this entire time. Okay. Oh. Does he just do an interrupt if you try to do that now? Hang on. Let me see here. Let me do this. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. It kind of weirded out there for just a sec. The trick with this seems to be you have to time the warp a bit because if you do it too early, they'll kind of snipe you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Try this again. The first time I got him, before that death attempt, was pretty clean, but it then got bugged somehow? I don't know. Oh, L2 came undone. Okay. This is a little bit tricky. Let's see here. I don't have enough health to probably make this run work. There's a lot of chip damage. Is there art? Dang. Okay. Let me see. Can I get to an urn? What am I getting stabbed on? Is it spiked around the entire arena, I guess? Maybe? Okay. Full health. Whoa, what the? Okay. Wow. Oh, bullshit. I call bullshit. So you kind of have to... Maybe I am misthinking this. Maybe I don't have to be super tied into his body. I thought that was the case, but maybe that's not, because it's super dangerous if you're that close. But it seems to be too wide to get an angle on his ass. Right there. Fuck me. How are you supposed to get that predictably? If I could use the bunny... Hang on. That's the last boss. I have critiques. Honestly, the encounter design this entire thing has been a little rough and weird. His hitbox is so big, and you have to be keeping the shield up all the time. So, how does he do this? Does he stick close to the body the whole time? So, hang on. Because I'm at phase 2. Phase 1's pretty straightforward. Phase 2... I mean, do I just have to really mash the hourglass a whole bunch? Okay, start of phase 2. What is he doing? I think you have to be close, avoid the legs. I have no idea how to dodge the lasers you can't see. The lasers feel like you just have to block and it stops for a sec. And then you can use the hourglass. Because if you don't block it, it'll just try to hit you every time you activate it. So I'm watching him now. He just got to phase 2. He's running wide. He's not locked on. Like, is that the thing? He's getting clipped by the legs a whole bunch. He's staying out wide, though. Like, I guess just stick out wide and cross your fingers? No, he's getting clubbed again still. Because, like, A couple attempts ago, when I stayed with it until I died, I was probably like a hit or two away from either his death or his next phase. I don't know what comes after this. Because I had basically 2 rotations. I somehow cheesed into one of them. Goodness. Yeah? He's just really using the hourglass a whole bunch, I guess. Okay. Just keep trying, I guess. That's not working. Goodness. Wow. There. Okay, I hate to save scum, but it's really hard to get through this with this much health. Oh my goodness. That's not right. I wonder if you can bomb chew to hit his back from the front. Maybe? I tried bomb chewing a bit, and it didn't work out for me, unfortunately. Okay, I see how you stay ahead of it. But... oh, goodness. Okay, this should be the last one. There we go. Boy, interesting mechanic, but... oof. The jank does come through, I gotta say. It also didn't follow any really rule of threes. I mean, I guess that last round took 3 knockdowns. Finding our link. You found him! Start of the journey. So, you freed the fairies. You come out. Probably not playtest the most intended game. Maybe. Okay. Well, there's a fairy. It's not Navi, though, right? Or is it? Huh? So, at the start of Majora's Mask, Link wasn't chasing after anything in the woods, right? He was riding Epona. Aw. Chimpkins. Aw. The Blucko. Gotta say, if I had to put things down, I would say the dungeon. I didn't like the dungeon that much. It's not the worst, but it was starting to feel kind of like an Ocarina of Time flavored one. I was just like, ooh. Casual day for Link wandering the woods and doing a boss murder. But the boss was really gross. The boss kind of looked a little ill-bleed flavored. You know what I mean? Little gunchy, little. I did like that. There were a lot of changes of scenery I really appreciated. Like I got through. It was supposed to be a 2.5-hour estimate, roughly, air quotes. I guess it technically took me almost 4, which is like whatever. How long to beat said 2.5, and the edited playthrough was 2.5 hours. So it's like, okay. Illbleed mentioned time to get murdered by cop cars. That's a lot of games. Boy, actually a lot more. The credits are going a little longer than I was expecting. I want to get to the tail end of it. Testers. There they are. So. It's just a little vista tour of places we've been. Oh. It's her. She's not. Oh, but she's not a green goop critter. The end. Playtime estimates are always weird. They seem to assume perfect deathless runs. This is true. I suppose also, like, it gets even blurrier when you get down to, like, a Romhack situation, where you'd have folks probably a lot more familiar and skilled with the stuff than I am, frankly. Good times. Good times. It's good. That's a good game. I enjoyed it. I had fun. Ow! Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, that does it for now, all right? Took a tiny bit longer than I was expecting. I had fun. Interesting. Okay, so we have regular Zillow tomorrow. All right, that should be fun. I actually need to go do my harvest right after this, so that's my plan for the afternoon. That does it for me, y'all. Thank you for watching. Let me see here. I think Bloom is still going somehow. Let me see. He's doing a big old singular playthrough. How far along? Oh, he just finished. Okay. Let's see. Let's raid into Digi, all right? Let me see. Raid message, dealer's choice on raid stuff. You could just do I stuff, you know, if you're so inclined. So let's go ahead and do that. I will see you tomorrow for Zillow, all right? So have a good rest of the day. Go do what you need to. And, yeah, that's all I got. The stream kind of flew by, oddly enough. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you tomorrow, ? Goodbye. Buh.
Wow, hi Gia, hello, welcome.